Teslar's going crazy. This is the biggest manipulation that I have seen in a long time. Did you see that drop about $5 and it came all the way right back? Hold on. Okay, sorry about the echo. I had another computer open with my face in it and I forgot to turn the volume down. You got a lot of things to do when you have multiple computers set up. I'm trying to do this. But a good morning to everybody. Sorry I wasn't on live the second I came on. Just listening to see what the heck was going on and trying to figure out what happened to my PayPal account. I always leave a certain amount of money in it and it's gone. I must have done something too fast and took all the money out. And then I bought some stuff last night, so that really kind of messed things up, you know? So it's okay. I mean, at least I have the money to make it good today, you know? That's the difference. We got it. We got this handled. Right now we got AMD dropping down to 182. 182 low. Okay, so I'm going to put the support for right now. We got Meta still dropping. Meta just dropped down to about 495.25. Let's say 20. 495.20 support. I didn't mark the resistance yet. And then we also got Apple came down to about 535. I'm going to put it down to 75 on that one, and I'll come back to those. Let's see what I got here. The SPY went up a little bit. So the SPY's positive today. It's got to be 562.35 was the high so far. So you got 562.35. That's going to bring it down about 60, 70 cents. So that's going to bring it to, let's say, 70 up here. 561, 75. So 75 will give us 561. Come on. 75. 60 is 35. What did I say? I said 35. So that's perfect. So there's your 60 cents. We have our channel. That's what we're trying to do is develop. That's why it's moving. So a lot of you may say, why was he moving all those lines? Because I have what's called a moving support and resistance. All right. And what it does, and it helps the new person especially, is to find out where we are in that channel. So right now we can see NVIDIA just came down and we'll go a little bit lower to 75. All right, give us a real channel, 25, 50, 75. All right, so if we've got 75 here, then we got 75 on the top. So we'll just take that to the next number below, and we have 130. Well, maybe. Let's see, 130, 131.75. Let's see, that's $1 on NVIDIA. It's a little high. I think NVIDIA is less than $1 right now. It's so strange to see because we were working with $3 before it split, and now we've got, let's see, we got it's 129. That's right. It looks good. So it's 130. I thought it said 130, 131. Okay. Boom. And there's your dollar channel there. I'll make it a little wider so you can see it better. All right. So what it tells you is if you're in the middle of a channel, you don't want to gamble. You just come in and you don't want to gamble if something's going up or down. You want to wait till we're towards the top of the channel or the bottom of the channel before you make those decisions. This one here, I'm going to bring it up a little bit. All right, so I'm going to bring that up to 185. Let's see. I don't want to see it drop on me again. We're already at 130. I'm going to leave it. We're too close to 130 right now, and it could drop. SPY, look at the SPY. Fresh today. Hope you're into. I'm going to do the contracts again. 562.60, let's say. Let's go 562.60. So if we put this at 60, then we can put this at 562 right here. All right. So that'll give us our 60 cents. 562 right there. Using two-finger type. All right. And now here, Tesla. Tesla, what a drop. There was your fake out and there was your breakout. That's amazing. So that was a fake out breakout. I love that. Usually that's what I look for in the SPY in the mornings. Let's do that. I look for whatever way it goes down. Unfortunately, my money, I had a problem last week, and I listened to some people here who gave me bad advice. I was going to do a 1 week on Tesla to make back the $2,500 loss that I had. And if I had done that, I would have made over $5,000. And everybody said, I spoke to Deck and I spoke to Zach Hopper, and they both said, no, it's going to drop further down before it ever comes back. And it did just the opposite. It did exactly what I thought it was going to do. And I lost out. So now I got to make up that money. And I had to put the money in the account, which I did, but it won't clear till the 17th because I don't pay for overnight. I can't see giving them all these freaking fees. But anyway, because I'm cheap. Let's see. So here we got. Oh, I lost money last week. 261.50, but it was just I chased. I was up 450 in the first three trades on Thursday, and then I chased Tesla and it got me. Get me? Stupid. Don't chase things like that. Wait till the dust fizzles. And I teach people the right things, and I did the wrong thing myself. All right, so we got here now. We got what 261, so that's going to leave us 260.35 on the bottom. Watch that auto zoom. 260.35. Ready? There's the two. There's the 35. So that's good. This thing went $7. Did anybody take advantage of that? Did anybody here get into it? Good morning, AR. Sorry I didn't see it. That was outrageous. SPY is looking good. Let me just see something. Let me check FinViz for a second. We're up 230 points already. If that's correct, wow. 127 on the NASDAQ, and the S&Ps are up $30. This is tough. This is real tough. I can't get the stocks yet. I have them in there anyway, the ones I thought would go. I put them in this morning. So let's put this now at around 85. Let's go up to 85. We're going to see hit 563. All right, I see 563 on the SPY. So, all right, and I got to do the contracts one more time because everything is off the board. It's crazy. I love it. I wish I could be in there today, but I know the money said the 17th, which sucks. That's Wednesday. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got 563 on the call for the SPY, and that's 562 on the put. On SPX, those doing SPX, you're looking at 56.45 now. So that's gone up 30 cents, 45, and then 56.50 on the, I did 40, 50. Come on, 56.50. There you go. And stretch my fingers out long enough. 56.50. That's on the 15 today's contracts. Now we're going to go all the ways to NVIDIA. NVIDIA now is 135 month 30 on the put. I'm going to leave that. That's right at the money for the put. So you could go to 127.50. Okay, now we're going to talk about Tesla. That's at 260. That's right there on the money at 260 on the call and 255 on the put. And it will come back down again. So I get ready to do a put. Oh, it's already doing it. I wasn't looking. All right, 240 Apple. We've got 240 and 235 is correct. This is on Friday's contracts. AMD, I got 185 and 180 still correct. And AMD 500. So this is all correct. If you're not in a contract, looking to get in a contract, these are the contracts you should be looking at right now. Okay? I forgot to see if I put the volume on. All right, let's drop this down here to about, let's see, it looks like, I'm going to say 90 here. 258.90. That's good. It's 358.90. 258, 259. So it's 260.15. Exactly where we're at. That's so funny how it works out. 260. Hold on. Something's wrong here. What did I do? Oh, because it dropped. So it threw me. 260.15, but it didn't go. Oh, it did. It went below. So that's okay. Let's take this down. I think we're going to the VWAP here, which is down. I hope not. There it is. VWAP's about 258.25. So let's bring it down right now to 258.25. This thing just dropped. Boy, this is a lot of, I don't know if there's any news. I don't see any news, 919. So there's no news. So what it tells you is this is all manipulation right now. Okay. This is all manipulation. All right. And if I've got now low 258.25 is 259.50. And I've got 260. It's going to drop. I'm going to leave it at 260 for right now. Because this is such a game they're playing. 60.15. Let's leave the mark where it went to. That's a little higher than it really is. And there's the VWAP, which I told you, and it's breaking down below the VWAP again. So you can see going up, coming down. We're going to come down to about right there at 256. We're already dropping below that. Nice. Hope somebody's in a put. So let's put 256.75. Did we drop past there? I don't think so. 256.75. I can't keep up with this one. 256.75. Is 257. Look at that, already passed 258.15 now. So it came down another $2. What did I just do? 58.60. I want to 60. I don't want to lose it. All right, let me try this one more time. It looks like we're more solid right there at 257.25. Let's bring it up a little bit. 257. 257. And look at the SPY drop. Wow. Why? News? 908. Yep. No news. No news. It's only 945. Wow. Why did this drop? This is also manipulation. Get ready to do the call. Get ready to do the call. Unless you think that the SPY is going to drop even further, and I don't see why. It was manipulation. There's no news in here whatsoever. Nothing. No news. Look at this. Say what I tell you. Get ready to do the call. Get ready to do the call. This is like a game today. This is total manipulation we're watching. People want to trade. It's Monday. They're going crazy. Lots happening with Donald Trump. My man, Donald. He's a star. He's a rock star, that guy. America would have changed forever if he had died. If he got killed, this America would have changed, and it wouldn't have been a good change. It would not have been a good change. This would have really sucked. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I got to refresh for 1 second. Hopefully it won't lose you. I opened the other computer, so I don't think there's a lapse. Boom. Let's see, 215. Look at the drop here, and look at Tesla. Now Tesla's doing its own thing. I got to call a doctor today. I need help. Look at the drop, even lower. Figure 128. Let's go down to 128.10. I don't even want to move this thing. Bring this now. We're going to just do the 13 exponential, which is about here. Let's see. It's going to catch up. 129. Let's say 40. I'll leave it even number. That's good. I'm going to leave it till I'm going to go by the 13 exponential. It's the best way for right now instead of what I think. I don't even have a chance to call them. It's changing them as fast as I put the contracts. Unless you're in them, they're going to change the contracts again. Let's see, 562 here, 562, and then what do we got here? All right, 561.40. Yep, see, that's 60 cents. So it does work out. Leave it at the 40. You'll see there's your 60 cents right there. So I went from 13 down, and here we'll go from there's your 13. We got to go up. Let's leave this where it's at because I've got a support resistance here right now, and we're pretty holding 25, probably 35. Where we at? 45.50. So if we bring this up to 50, just one. Oops. Come on. Oh, I did it wrong. Shit. I do it in my sleep. 50. And bring this to 25. This is at 25. This has got to go up even higher. All right, why is that still there? On, I'm trying to figure out the delay right now. Let's see what we got. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't see. 5 seconds. We're good. Okay. Wow. And my top charts are moving too. I didn't have to touch AMD. It went up and down and right back where it belongs. But AMD dropped big time. AMD. Let's bring that to here. What do we got? 180, 195. Should just be 182. And then here, everything just dropped. But what dropped it? I'm looking 915, 940. What's going on with AI stocks? NVIDIA, Monday, Citigroup just advanced micro devices target to 210. That means it's going up. So AMD is going to be a great long-term investment from 176. NVIDIA stock rises. So everything is good. I don't understand why we're seeing this up and down like this flutter. It's got to be manipulation. There's a lot going on right now. People are trying to make money. It's all about the money. Why else would you be here? For your health? Ah, I had to get away from my wife. Are you kidding? This is very healthy. Or a wife might have to get away from my husband. There's some great women traders in here. I got one that sits on my lap. It's my cat. She loves to watch. She's learning. I go, should I do it? Should I do it? She goes, yeah. Okay. What do we got here, folks? All right. We got a base here. We got a channel. Pulling back down. Let me check the contracts one more time. We've got 563 and 562. That changed. See? They're ready. Look at the SPY. Already changing. I change them. I go for all of them. Let's see. What do I do here? That changes everything. 562. Tell it to stay still. 561. 561, 562. NVIDIA, let's see. I'm going to go to the top. SPX. I've got 35 and 40. 35. When I say the low number, it's always the put. So 35 and then 40 would be the call. All right. That's today's contracts only for those two. All the rest of the contracts will be for Friday. NVIDIA. 120. Let's see. That went down. 130 on the call. 125. Or you can use the 127.50 on that one. I don't like them, but you can use it. I just rather go a little further out of the money. Tesla, 259. You got 260, 255. That's right there. Apple, 240. That dropped big time. So it's 235 on the call. And then you've got 230. Also, I believe there might be like 230, 250 contracts on Apple. Again, I don't use them. AMD, 185 and 180. Perfect. And Meta did move. So 500, 495, still good. Those are the 19th contracts. 19th, is that correct? Yep. I do have a doctor's appointment this Friday too. I will not be here. I got 2 appointments actually, doctor and a doctor in the morning, and what is that right? Oh, I have a dentist in the morning, and then I got an oil change at Walmart at 3 o'clock. They were like so much less money than the freaking dealership, and I sat at the dealership for an hour and a half. With an appointment, and they didn't take my car, so I split. I said, "This is bullshit." $90 to do a freaking oil change on a Kia. Freaking people, they're ridiculous. This is all Biden's fault. Think about the price of oil today, price of gas. When that all comes down, oil changes. They'll be fighting over the 1999 oil changes again when Trump gets in. Go to Oil Can Henry. Oil Can Henry. I wouldn't let him touch my car. I said to the guy, it's got a. I called him up. I go, how much? He gives me a price. I go, do you know about the plug? Right there's a replaceable plug. It's got to be replaced every time you do it. He goes, what? I go, haven't you ever done a Kia? This is oil. This is Jet. What is it called? That big company, Jiffy Lube. Oh my God, these people are so stupid. I forget it. I said, thank you. Have a nice day. I was very nice. Shit, what I just do. Put that back. You like this bottom better without the level 2? Does anybody here use the level 2 that I put up here? Because if I take the level 2 out, you can see more of the news. With or without the level 2? What do you think? You like it? Come on. With or without? All right. NVIDIA. Let me do something real quick. Get rid of the line backwards. Let's see. NVIDIA. I'm going to go back about 4. Yeah, there we go. How do I do that? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do it. Maybe. Let's see. Nope. One more. See, the line is still there. Okay. Move it. Didn't do anything. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there it is. Nope, didn't do anything. Get rid of this one. All right, on mine I got a little line. I want to get rid of it. 2 lines there. Okay, I'll just leave it alone. I try to mess with that shit. All right, so we got 562.20 right now is your resistance. That'll make this 60 on the bottom here. That's 20. This becomes 60. There you go. Leave the 60 cents. Perfectly lines up. Now here we've got a little lower. I used the higher bar, but right now we got another one about 129.20. Let's see where we're at. 129.20. So let's bring it down 20 cents. And then this has to come up. I left it down a little low purposely before. So make this 20. And we'll keep the dollar on NVIDIA. I'd like to see NVIDIA finally take off. I thought it would do a lot more, when they crossed over. When what time is it? 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Look for the 10 o'clock rush. All right. We good. See, we kind of settled down. That was a real crazy half hour, wasn't it? That was wild. I love those trades. I love jumping in there, but that's what got me. That's what got me on Thursday. Kicked my ass, taught me a lesson, shot me the bird. Then I had a plan, and I should have listened to myself. I'm a better trader than most. I just don't have the guts to go in as big as some of these people go in. They either make a lot of money, or you lose a lot of money. So when you lose, you go just the opposite. There is a thing, just the way you do craps or play blackjack. There are ways to make money to get it back. But if you lose twice, then forget about it. I doubled down. That's what got me. I doubled down to cost average it. It didn't come back until too late. It happens. And I sometimes, if I have the right patience and you wait it out, you'll get it. Just like Warren Buffett says, whatever comes down is going to come back. You just have to wait it out. But unfortunately, I picked an option. It was that day. I didn't know if I had enough time. It was close by the end of the day, but after that, it went just the way I thought it would. And then by Friday, I would have been up $5,000 minus the 2,500. I would have been up 2,500. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I am not listening to anybody or asking advice any more than anybody else. My idea is the best. I'm usually spot on. Just like when I make alert calls for you guys, I'm spot on. And I'll try to give a few, but I had to wait till settle out. When there's manipulation and there's no reason for why. Now there's a judge. Let's see, some news came out at 9:50, 9:48. U.S. indexes is what probably did it. U.S. indexes are higher after Donald Trump survived the weekend, so that would bring everything up at 9:50, which it did. What's going on with the AI server? See, that was at 9:08. There was nothing. Why it went wild for the first 15 minutes, or people just didn't know. Now everything's coming out. The attempted assassination, RNC kicks off, Goldman Sachs, blah 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 blah. I gotta use my eye drops. Okay, give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. This stuff's very expensive, and I never miss. And the other day, I missed 2 drops in a row. I do it in the dark, and I get it. But I missed the other day. Tells me where my head was at. Ooh, this one's good. Hold on. Right there. I'm good at this. I can do this in the dark. Police with Sting. Who does that song? Something with In the Dark. Everything I do is word association. So when I hear a word, I remember certain things like songs. Anybody else got credit? My father taught me to word associate everything as a kid. And when I was a young kid, we'd sit at the table, and my sister was 5 years older, 5.5 years, and my brother was like 3.5 years. She was 5, and he was 3.5. And they would do a lot of word things. My father was a genius. He had IQ over 170, 165. Professional magician, inventor of magic, engineer, great mind, great mind. And he could paint. Guy was so good. He could sit down and draw you. I watched him hypnotize somebody once. At my sister's sweet 16. I was about 11, and I was watching on the stairs, and took this girl and he hypnotized her. And he tried to tell her to read this book first, and it was on a level that was like fifth year neurosurgeon words you've never even heard before. She couldn't say it. He hypnotized her and had her read it again, and she read it like she was right up there. The things you can do. No, you can't make them take their clothes off at 16 unless they want. You cannot make people do things under hypnosis that they ordinarily wouldn't want to do. Did you know that? That's a fact. Okay, what do we got here? I'm going to hypnotize you all. Your eyes are getting heavy. You're going to make some great trades today. Yeah. Ooh. Somebody that just got hypnotized, and he's sitting there not knowing what to do. I got to tell him every move. Donald Trump's stock came down and it's coming back. So look at that. Also went down with everything else. Remember that why? Why did everything just drop at the bell at 9:30? That was amazing. Nothing. There's no news whatsoever. Nothing came out. What was the speculation? Is this something in Europe? I don't know. I mean, I don't understand why, unless it was totally manipulated. Why did it do? Anybody have an idea? Come on, somebody here knows something. You know something. Fess up. Okay. So how we doing? Everybody had a nice weekend? Oh, that's great. Let's see what we got here. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. So what happened to Jay again this morning? I know he was here. I saw him cast off to a few people, and he didn't come in. Here we go. Right. Let's just go in here. I figure out the next move here. We're still in channel, towards the top of each channel. All right. So if we don't break through the channel, what's going to happen? We're going to pull back down. Wow, it's so amazing to see Tesla at 262 when the beginning of last week on Monday, I think we were around 160. I kept saying, that's your one. Tesla, long term, it's going to take off. And there it is. Just like I said it would. Okay. Put this in here, and then we're good. Boom, boom. Uh, we're all set. Uh, for curiosity, he's looking at Sissy. He's a sissy. He's looking at the sissy. Anybody looking at Sissy? Take a quick look. Go into my watch list. I'll put the sissy in there. I'm gonna bring these up to change. There. Come on. Right there. Okay. There's the watch list. We'll get rid of KZIA and put in SISI right to the top. Okay. And everything else I put in this morning, DATS, Mirror, Myra, DJT. Oh, Sissy just dropped. Went to the top and down. ARTL, 9%. That's not really enough. Get rid of ARTL. I don't think, I don't know. See what it looks like. Nothing. Get rid of it. Come on. ARTL. Just get rid of it. Let's see. Let's take a quick look. Let's go into keep the watch list there and the watch list. Yeah, you just go down the, where'd it go? AMX. AMX. There you go. Up and down. You got some rocky road there. Let's see, DAX coming back down. I can't short any of these stocks. As you can see in Thinkorswim, it would be ETB like these. These are all shortable on the bottom. Donald J. Trump stock and Sissy. Why is he watching Sissy? Oh, he's looking probably he probably looking to short that when it gets to the top, but it's still moving. Look at that. Look at that flow. It just ran from 90 cents to whenever you get a dollar stock. Well, it didn't get over a dollar, but it's going to. And this thing goes over a dollar, it'll pick up volume. So you may want to keep an eye on Sissy. Don't be a sissy. Keep an eye on it. Look at the rest of the markets going up here. All right. So we got this now up to 562.50. 562.50 on the top. That's going to bring us to 90 on the bottom. We were at 60, I think, 64. There's your 90. Boom. Then you got this one here. Say goes up to about 65, 70. Oh, no, maybe 45. It looks like more on the chart till you get there. Then you'll see the 45. We'll bring this the same. So we got the top. Let's get the bottom. So what up 25 cents? 45. I don't know if I said 40, 45. It's perfectly lines up. Still going. So we're headed for the VWAP, which is good. So you got 129.70 on the VWAP, and we're at 55 now. So let's say 60. Oh, shit. We got 129.60. Okay, there you go, right there. This one's still good. I'm going to bring up the bottom. You got 262. 262. Could be lower. We're down to 260. So let's bring this down to 261 and 35 cents. 35, and that'll be 260 here and a dime. 260.10. Am I learning how to type without look? There you go. Unbelievable. This we came down, we went up, we came down, we went up. But anybody's noticed what's happening here? From the bottom here, we're creating higher lows and higher highs. That means Tesla is still going up. Okay, so Tesla is still going up. You may want to think about doing a call. So if everything goes right, oh no, he had to do a call and it just dumps like an atom bomb. I think it's going to go back. You got from here to here to here. So you can see we are creating higher lows and higher highs. Gives us a parallel. Boom, here for the bottom of the day. Just do it to there for now. Do it to right where we are. Boom. Let's cancel my left. So you can see exactly I took it from. If I take my lower day for Tesla, I know now that I have, say I refresh the page here. 252.86. So if I go in here now, I just can edit this on the bottom to 252. I was off by a penny. Not bad. 252.86. Didn't go in. This is a little extended. That's fine. All right, 252.86. And then the top part, you see, right now it came down a little, so you have to go from here. And this is the active step right now. Okay, that's your active step. Boom. And let's cancel my left. Before, it would have come from here. We would have come from here down, well, down here to here, but we take this one here, and that gives us our step right there. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's cancel the right, trend line 5. There you go. And you'll see if we look at this, it's 2, let's edit. The high, the top is 85. So you make that one 85. And then do the same thing on this one here. And they'll match up. 282. That's funny, they both had 89. 85. They were both wrong together, but at least they were together. There you go. So they match up. And that's what we got. We don't need this line in here, but if we get back up there. So that's why I remove them. It shows you the steps. See, if we cancel the left, it shows you where I started. You step up, then you step down. Really, there would be a step from here to here, too. So it would have gone, it would have stopped there, and it would have looked like this. Lines all over the place, and you'd be really lost. Cancel the left, you see it? Then here, I could cancel the right. Watch what happens. Cancel the right. It was too far anyway, so I have to take this back. So you edit, activate it, and then you bring this back to right there. So you see the one step. It looks the same, but until you expand it, all right? When you extend it to the right, you'll see that step further out. But if this goes up, I just remove this inner line. But that's what we got right now. This is really what we've got. Cancel the right. So there's the steps. You'll only get the steps, the active steps with the active trader. I'm the only one who does it this way. And what it does is it shows you the platform of where we're going, how we're going. Where deck makes one trend line all day, and if we go below it, then we're weak. If we go above it, then we're strong. Listen, if we're above the VWAP, we're strong. If we're below the VWAP, we're weak. So right here, we're trying to get strong, but not yet. Here, we're above the VWAP, we're above the 13 exponential. I can just use this VWAP, you see? Above the VWAP, below the VWAP, above. So if we're below that VWAP, it's worked every time since history. Here, you don't even see the VWAP. Why is it? Oh, yeah, you do. It's right here. So you can see we're very bullish right now on what do you call it? Tesla. So right now, when this moves up, all we do is this: we activate this, and right now we don't really need this line. We're going to take this one away. It was just to confuse you, and I did a good job. I confused some of you. So we take that one away, and then we take this one here, the one we were really working with, boom, and then we just move it like that. And now we're at the top. And I told you Tesla. The important part is I told you Tesla was going to go up. And how do we know that? Because it kept making higher highs and it was making higher lows. When you got higher lows and higher highs, your stock is moving up. Okay, and that's what's happening here. And we had a high of 282. So what's our target? 283. Our target now is 283. Okay, does that make sense? 282. And that's how I come to it, the way I do it. The only thing is I didn't put it down there and write it out for you. So 263 is your target right now. So if I wanted to, I would just go here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. What did I do? Oh, I minused. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Oh, there we go. Take this back. And I'm not going to make it, but there it is, 283. What I called. What did I tell you? 283 right there. So I go to 283 right here, boom, 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 and I take a little circle right there. That was the first one I called. Next is 280, 263.45. All right. So what I was going to do is let's put this right about. Let's do that. Oh shoot! I hate when that happens. I don't know why it does that. Come on. I want to put a line in. Oh, I had a circle. That's why. I got it. I had switched over to do that thing. 263. I said 45 is the next one. So just do this. 263. And that's the top. Look at right here. We got two. Let's see if I can find it. 264.12. So we're going to have 264. Now we're going to be, we already hit the 263, 264. There's your 70. I would have put 75. There it is. And now, come on. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's edit this. Let's put target. Upper target is going to be, this is what they're really going to shoot for, is 265. There's your red. Red cup. Red solo. Here. And show it on the right. What did I say? 265. All right, there's your upper target there. And remember I said 264, and there it is. Just as I called it. There's your 264. So there's another one right there. Boom. 263, 264. Let's see if we can get that 265. Don't you think they'd want to bring it to there? I do. I would, you know. So let's bring this back to here. Let's get rid of this here. Watch, we don't need this anymore. We're going to get rid of this one. Remove this drawing. And then we're going to take this one and let's extend it to the right. Look what you got. Look how it's almost lining up perfectly. It will line up. I don't have to move it. It's going to pull right in. And that's what we got. You see the squeeze? The squeeze going up. You can see it right there. That's that squeeze. Beautiful. That's a great picture. You should be in call. You should be a 265 call. And what did I put down there for Tesla before? Was 260. Well, it's gone up. It's changed since then. We just went up $5. We just went up from here, say 259. We were at 260 before. So now I got to change that. Copy. And I'm going to say Tesla. Let's see, SPY. Still 263.62. That means that, what do you call it? Be the same, SPX. But Tesla, where is it? Here we go. Tesla, we're going to put 265. You could go to 267.50. I don't know what, I don't think it's going to be that expensive, but you can go to 267.50 if you want to. 260 and 265. Anything else move? Oh yeah, Meta finally went. Meta. Let's see. Meta moved. Hi Meta. Meta's 505 now. 505. it's right there. It's so close. Okay, 500. There you go. AMD's the same, Apple's the same, all the rest is the same anyway. There you go. There's your contracts if you're not in one. There's 264.60. Am I going to get my 265? So I've called three of those moves. I told you what that stock was going to do. So funny, but Tesla's the stock I've been calling and getting it right, and I jump in and lose 2,500. Unbelievable. That's why I had to leave that day. Some of you remember I said I got to go. I just tried to catch it and I made it worse. So that's what happened. I was only down about 700. I really did a lot of damage. Don't chase these things. It never works. I tell you not to do it, and then I went and did it. Because you know what? I'm a human being. I've got emotions. Don't make me cry. I do. I cry. I cry in good movies. I cry when people, like in American Idol, those kind of things, and they sing and they're just so great. Like you never seen such raw talent, so good. Makes me cry. It's like I'm crying for joy. Can't stop it. It's not my fault. I was just the way I'm built. And I'm not gay. Gay people, I say that because gay people are very sentimental, you know, nothing against them. 25% of my building is gay. I live in South Florida. It's very, very sunny down here. 260, 270 is going to bring this to 262. 262. And okay. And look at that, 74. Look at this. Oof, oof, oof. Pull back. Nothing goes straight up, folks. But when it does, why? There's no reason. Nothing on Tesla. Let's see. Stocks are climbing after failed assassination attempt. Good. Why would that have anything to do with anything? DJT, the crypto plays. These stocks are climbing after the failed assassination. Thank God. Oh my God. I was watching it as it happened. It was so scary. And that guy, you know what? No greater deed in the Bible says than a man who gives his life for another person. And that guy jumped on his family and took one in the head. Imagine that. He jumped on his family, fireman. That's what his job is, to protect and to serve. And it doesn't mean it doesn't extend to your own family. I want a divorce. Hold her up. Okay. I should have done that on the second one. Took me for everything. All right. This thing is way behind. What's going on here? Like one computer is so fast and the other one's so behind. Let's see. Adjust the time. I always adjust my clocks. I sync them. There you go. Boom. Let's try this one. This one should be right anyway. It's a brand new battery. It's the batteries. If they don't have a bad battery, you can go out of sync slightly, and that'll change a lot of things. This was right. This was good. All right, that's good. Tesla's not done, folks. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Nobody else tests it. Look at that. 75. Let's bring this up to 75. It just hit 70. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Where we at? Getting back to 264. That was a nice drop. 264 is there. 264. This one here is at 265. Spreads a little more. You'll see why. Then I'm going to bring this up to, it's still, I'm not going to have to wait. 264 is 262. 75. $1.25 there. All right. There's your channel. We're a little higher now than 260. It looks like it's high. No, we're right there. I see it. I see it. Okay. And here we're in the middle of channels. Okay. So we're towards the top here. So we still said if we bring it down to where it's at about 250, 250, what do we got here? 70 is pretty good. I would leave it 70. That leaves 10 here, which is right. Can't move it. So you want to wait. Either you want to bet that it's going to go up, and you can, but there's no guarantee at this point. That's why we wait. I'm going to bring it much closer. Let's see. Right there, we got 562.25. It's just a little more. Let's see something. 562.25. That lines up our bottom right there. See, we hit a low. And if we went to go to the top, that would make it 85. Let's see what happens. 85. Let's see if it brings to the top of the other one. A little higher. Oh, right there. So you can see it does line up with the high of the day. I didn't realize that. Look at that. So if I look at the high of the day right now, we've got 562. No, we only had 67. We had, it looks like more, doesn't it? Look at that. 67, it says. That says 79. How could that be? This can't be right. Got the right stock in here? Hold on a second. Okay. Let me do a refresh one more time. 83. It just changed. Okay. So it's 83 and I have 85. That's good. It's perfect. So 85 would be your resistance point. That's perfect. Go to the top, bring it down. Look at that. Look how it lines up from here to here. That's what we look for, is those points. All right. And if you can do that, then you could say to yourself, we're right in the middle of a channel. You see how that works? But, you know, there was a time that the SPY used to be $1 when it was moving a lot more shares. It was doing about 90 million shares a day. Right now, let's see, SPY's doing about 52. So as it drops, so does the actual channel size drop. Okay, I found that out. Just like NVIDIA used to be about $3. Right now, we're less than $1, really. We're really more about 75 cents. Let's see if it works. If I put this at 70, let's see, if I put this at 70, what do we got here? 45, 70, 128.70. There you go. I'm going to go a little further out. Let's go to 65. This is how you figure out your channels. 65. Perfect. So 65, and if I go to the top where it was, right there, 75. What do I hear? 65? Let's put this at 65. Where's it at? It's really close. 65. Boom. It's right there at the VWAP. So it's perfect. It works. It works. So you do have your 65 and your 65. You do have $1 in this channel, and you can see it'll work every time. Here, it's always been $1.25, and it works. This one I didn't put up, but this can go up a little further. Let's see, 64.25. So if we bring this up to 264, it's gone up another 25 cents. 264.25. This becomes 263. Okay. Right there. There's your $1.25, and boom, right to the bottom of that doji right there. And this is at the top of this doji we're at right now. There's your $1.25. It will work. You either have to find your bottom, find your top. But what are we still doing? We got higher highs, so we got right there. We created one higher low, but not that bad. Right here, we still creating boom, boom, boom. Every pullback right there. It wasn't a higher high, but it was right even. So we don't know which way. Right now, that's more like chop, but it's more like we have, what do you call that? Consolidation. It's consolidating in a chop, but it's consolidating and it's right to a channel. All right. So we're in that channel right now. We don't know which way we spin the bottle. Which way is it going to go? I think this is the time we need to go and get the crystal ball. What do you think, guys? Crystal ball time? All right, let's see. Let me just crystal ball. Which way? Which way? Which way is it going to go? Which way? Right now we're going down. That's temporary. The markets themselves, we're still at, we've got 190. Look at this, we're over 40,000, almost 42,000, 40,200. This is amazing on the Dow. I mean, we just keep getting higher and higher. Eventually, people are going to be jumping out of windows. And I don't want to be stuck in some stock. I want to be in some option that the most they can take is my premium. So NASDAQ, 139.60. S&P's up 30. Even the Russell's up $3.45. Let's bring this over for a second and take a quick look at the FinViz. The reason we want to do that is to check out what I'm looking at right now without you, so I might as well look at it with you. All right, real quick, because we don't want to miss anything. Here's your top stocks. So if I go on my watch list real quick, I can put any stocks I don't have in there. SCNI. Let's see, SCNNI. There you go. There's one. I had that. I got DJT. Here's another one. AEON. And then we can look at them later. If I don't like them, I'll get rid of them. AEON and AUR. Is that silver stock? AUR? AUR. Is that the thing for silver? AUR. There you go. Any more? Yuma. Yuma would be Humana. UMA. All right, that's it for that. All right, so we'll come back to that. And you can see 167. We just came down from 190. So what I tell you, we're dropping. So if we look now, probably dropped. Well, still stayed. Dropping here, NVIDIA. All right, and we just need the top ones here. All right, watch. Uh-oh, what happened here? How did I get over here? Did I lose you? No. Okay, we're good. Let me move this over to the other side. Because then I got me. I'll put me in the corner. I want to be able to watch this whole thing here. I just can't see the news. Okay, the news for Tesla. Hate to miss the news for Tesla. All right, it looks good. Well, we just forget the price. I need the price. Yeah, that'll tell me. Yeah, I can do it this way. I can see this and still see if new news came in. And if it does, I just pop on it, and then it'll show me the news. Like 1022, Tesla up over 6% on track for the highest close since September 2023. So I told you, Tesla's going up, just as I told you. I put the watch list back there. Anybody who wants to watch that, see the top stocks in the watch list. It's great. If you set your watch list, if you don't have it set up like mine and you're Thinkorswim, go to this little star right there, open it up, go to customize, and then you can go back and put them in this order. Okay? You want them in this order for a good reason. I'll explain that another time, but put it in that order. You can go back and take the tap, go backwards if you want, or just look at it. Symbol, last, percentage change, volume, RSI. Now, this RSI is on a daily, so that's why you don't need it on the charts. If you have it on the charts here, it's worthless unless you go up here and put it on 360 day or 180 day and you go for a daily. There, you don't need to do it. Just pop it up, the stocks you're watching, it'll show you the RSI. So right now, there's nothing. 73 Apple. I wouldn't be shorting Apple right now. I might be shorting SCNI at the end of this day because it'll probably come back down. And DATS, they went up really high for the day. They'll probably come down. Hey, look at this one, 85, AUR. What is AUR? Let's get out of there. Put this up there. AUR, innovation. What is it? I have no clue. You don't need to know, but it already went up to $4, came back down. I'm willing to bet that this thing is going to probably shoot one more time to try to get to 450. Why it pulled back down, I don't know. Shares of companies who intend to put overall market strength as investors, assesses the week's inflation data. Okay. I don't know what this company does, but like Deck used to say, I don't know anything about the companies. I just trade them. I know more about the companies. I like to know things. All right, so here we go. Look at this. We're still staying within our trend pretty much. If I want to adjust it, wrong one. If I want to adjust this, I want to bring it out a little bit. Oh, look at that. New high day. New high day. Active trader, 265. What did I tell you? Just take this here and move this right in front of the 13 exponential. It can be a little further out. You don't want to, touch it. 265. There we go. Another winner. Another winner, chicken dinner. Okay, right there. That's close enough. That's close enough for me. 1 penny. Boom. There's another one. That was alert given at $2.61 before. You remember? How does he do it? I'm not sure. But he did it right. That's all that matters. I did it for you, but I didn't do it for me. That's it. You get 2 hours a day. I'm not doing an all-day thing anymore. They don't pay me enough. I don't know if they even paid me at all. I hope he did pay me because I got no money in PayPal. I overdid my wad. They took money out of my bank account. I don't know. Remember even doing it. I always leave a certain amount of money, and I just went and took the total balance. And my head said one thing, and what I've been doing for 20 years, I did something I didn't always do. Hold on 1 second, folks. Okay, folks, here I am. All right. So what do you got? Anybody the crystal ball? Look at that. It's got to go back one more time. So if it came pulled back down 263, I'm still going for it because you know why? Superstition, folks. You know the traders are superstitious. All right. And look at that. Nvidia's going up. The SPY's going up. That's why Tesla went down. It just always does the opposite. Why is that? Okay, so let's see, 562. Let's put 563 for resistance right now. We haven't hit it. It's really a target resistance. Let's do that, and let's bring this 60 cents. 563. So we're going to go, what, point 30, point 40. That gives us our 60 cents for the SPY. Bingo. It's off a little bit because, and it's probably, this should be down and that should be down a little bit. It really would be 35.95, but there it is. Bingo. Okay, there's another one. Okay, you always can tell. You know what's going to happen. If you don't know what's going to happen, then you shouldn't be trading because the truth is you can't read the charts, and the charts tell you something by what they're doing and the way they move. They tell you where they're going. And I'm not saying you don't get fake out breakouts, and that changes everything because now we're at 563, and I put at 563. I'm still going to leave the 563, but you can go to a 564, 565. You can go out if you want to go out of, and let's take a look at our products. If you want to go out of the system there, watch what it looks like. Ready? Here's your SPY on today's date on the 19th. All right. And you'll see if you want to go out, there's 563. That's 50. I would go here. I would do 564 at 36. Look, 60 cents. You can go further, but that's 22. It's going to take that much longer. I like that one right there. So the 564. And then here you can do the 562 at 35. 562. You don't have to do the 562. Yeah, 561 is too far out. 562. All right, so if it drops, you want to make sure that, there's your SPY. Usually I put Tesla. Yeah. Tesla. I use SPX on the top. There's your Tesla. So Tesla, you say 265, 5750, 6250, but I don't do that. I do the 65. But you see the price difference? But when I pull up the contracts, I'd rather go down one further, 55 to here. The big difference, there's a difference in money. I would use I don't like the half contracts. I just won't use them. Myself, I never do. So that's up to you if you want to, But I'm telling you, they're available. All right, we're going to have to change those contracts soon, but there's a pullback here. So we're still at 563, and that means that I'm still correct. All right. We hit our number and it's coming back down, but it didn't last to the higher day. I thought it went up for a second. It said 99. Was I wrong? 550. Here it is. It was closed. No, 559. So it went up $4 today for a new high of, back up. Oh, that's why. We're over 563. That puts it at a 564 contract, folks. Once you're over, 564. All right. Makes sense? Good. Make sure these are all back. So if you make a move to do this, you don't mess up your chart. All right. What do we got here? Okay, hit there. I didn't call NVIDIA. This thing here, I don't know. It's very weak. Whether it goes much further, if it does, it could pop to 525, 563, 2025. We'll have to wait and see on that. I'm not going to move the chart yet. Because it's weak. There it goes. 8, 9, 10. There we go. So there, now we're gaining some strength. All right, you can put this up 1. So let's go to point. What do we got? 0.15. Right there. Boom. It's starting to move up slowly, so it's moving. What the hell's that? One of my little apprentices is doing its own thing. Edit and bring it up another 15 cents, so that's 55, right? 55. And that looks like that. Now here, you can see we went up a little further. This hit 99. I can't believe it. So we know Tesla's going to go back. Before the end of the day, it's going back up there. All right? Count on it. 30. Let's see if 30 will work here. 30's more. Wow. What do we got? We got 50. Let's go 45. 45. That's good. 45. And here would be 20. That's perfect. Look at that. All right. So now, you remember this? That was another higher high. And from here to there, we still got a higher low. So we still got higher highs. We still got higher lows on Tesla, and that tells you that Tesla's going to run again. Plus, it's ended at 99. It's too early in the day for that trade is. So wait till you figure out that bounce right now. And what I would do is I would go in there and quickly, I would get that call in place and just sit back and wait. It's got to come. Watch it get a big dump first. Fake you all out to get you out. Shake the trees, I call it. I gotta take my vitamins. I just ordered some new vitamins. There's 4 gone. 10, 11, 12. "13 vitamins I just took, and 1 more later. The last one is lipoic acid. What's it called? Alpha lipoic acid. Really good for you. But if I haven't eaten yet, it's not good for your stomach. All right, let's see. And there it is. We're running. What do we got? 25. And that's your step. There's your step to 25. And here, let's say, we got 90, maybe 95. Let's just go 95. Might be a spec higher, but that's fine. That's good. So we know that right here, we're looking for 130. Why don't we just put it on there? 130 is our target. And going to hit real soon. I don't know that I'd jump in now. You got to wait for a pullback or wait till something happens. If it pulls back before, comes down, I would definitely do a call because it's going to try to get it. So if you got 130 there, then you got 129 here. So it went up another 35 cents. Bingo. Right there. 129 to 130. Looks like that. This looks like that. This is still good. We'd have a temporary step coming down here, or we'd have another step. Let me show you something. It'll change it slightly. This is the whole day, really. But we do have a step that looks like this at this point. It goes from here to here. Come on. Come on. I can't get it to move. That's good anyway. So what would I do right now? I would, right now, just leave it right this second. So you can see this is a whole, this is right now. No, that's what's going to get confusing. Let's get rid of this for a second. Let's cancel the right. We just got a new high, didn't we? Right to that point. Get rid of this. We got a new high. That means we hit my target of 265. There you go. Another hit. I told you it would hit. Who listened to me? Who listened and went for it like I told you? How many people here? There's a tip jar down there. Don't forget to put the tip in there. So we hit that 265.29, even better. So we're going to move this right now up to 265.45. All right, let's change that. Because we already hit above the 25. So there's the next target. We're going to move this right now to 264.75, which is our resistance at this second, right there. And this becomes 264.75, becomes 263.50. We're going to move this up to there. That's what we look like now. But there's that hit again. See, I told you it would hit. How many people, did anybody here go in and listen to me and go do the call on Tesla? Anybody? 45 people in here. And by the way, 45 people, would somebody in here do me a favor? I really would appreciate, okay? I see I got one more person. I need somebody. We all need some. Oh, shit, what the hell's that? We all need somebody. Man, what's that anyway? A second. Make sure this is down. This is down. Yep, okay, I don't know why that happened. All right, if anybody will go to the lobby, all right, you can just open up another one. It won't take you out of the room. And just give me 1 second, and desktop. And when you get in there, Ask for me. Ask for Mike. No. Hold on 1 second. I'm being funny. All right, here's an old one. I'll use. Oh, here's one. 790. All right, and you're going to see in here if you open this up, it says hosted. Yours will say subscribe. If it says subscribe, hit the button. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, leave it alone, please. I'm trying to get up to 800. It's been a long time coming, and I really would like to get there. So if you're not a subscriber, can you help me get there? And I'll tell you the benefit. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free. If you ever get thrown out of TradeCaster because you didn't pay, there was a problem with PayPal or your bank paying money, you can always come back to me from the outside and I can help you out, hook you up. All right. And by the way, there's another hit right there. Bingo. Boom, boom, right there. Another hit. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move this up to, come on, shout it out. We're going to move it up to 75. That's your next step. We're doing steps now. Okay. And then, of course, we're looking for 266 eventually. So there's your 265.60. Don't forget to put the circle back to a hand. Then here, we're going to move this up to right over there at 265. Yeah, 45. I'm going to leave it there. That's a good number. 45. And that leaves 20 on the bottom here. 263. That's 264.20. If that's right. 264.20. There. But we just dropped below it. So we're dropping below to the left it. 263. 263.60. Just for temporarily, let's move it back down. 263.60. Now, as you notice, that's a real good number. It's an even number. There's no guarantee right now we're going to go back up. We could pull back a little and even further. So be very careful here. It might be the greatest call of the day, and it could be a quick, big drop before we get there. So be careful. All right. Right now, we're going to go back to this one here. All right. And I'm going to just bring this here to there. This one here is actually my daily. All right. If I remember right. And this should have had, yeah. You see this one here, I forgot to do something, was to cancel the left. Then you see this was a temporary, I did a step, which also has come up, by the way. So let's see, if I edit it, 265, there it is, 265. Let's make it 60. It should bring the line up. And it did. You see? That's what that looks like now. And eventually, when this gets pushed up further than this, I get rid of this one here. See, right now, I could get rid of, watch this, cancel my right. And then I would bring this one to the other step. So I activate it, and it would bring it right to where the other step came in, which would be right there. See? So they may look the same. Again, they're not. This one looks right, actually. Let's see what I got here. My top is 264.72. Then this one here, my bottom. Oh, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I want to adjust them to be right. 264.72. There it is. Could be 75. You know what? I think it's 75. I'm going to bring this one up. That's how you do it. You don't sit there and try to move the line till it's perfect. I tried that a million times. It makes me crazy. There you go. So now they're lined up together, believe it or not, at 75. If I put this one up there, it would go like this, straight up like that. So that's where we're at right now. That's a step. All right. That's our whole day. This is from the bottom of the day. See here? See? That's from the bottom of the day to where we are right now, except it comes out just a little bit. We want to keep it a little further than the 13 exponential or the low of the doji. It doesn't have to be perfect. Remember, we're not looking for perfection here. We're looking close. It's ahead of the 13 exponential, and it's not touching the candlestick. We don't bring this to the candle like we do with some of the others. We bring it to just to adjust it to there. All right. And here, remember, we got that line going up and this. That's the whole day because that's the high of the morning right there. We don't even really need it anymore. Almost only scalping here. Who's that? Oh, two guys having a conversation. First time here. Are you scalping? I am not trading today, folks. I'm just setting it up for you as if I was scalping myself. I had a little mishap last week, and I lost $2,500 on Tesla when it did that big drop. I chased it after being three in a row win with $450 in wins. I lost $2,500 and I couldn't catch it. I lost 600 and I went to catch it and I blew it up. So it happens. But what happened is I was going to take the money, which was still good because I wasn't in PDT, and I was going to just do an option and do a 1 week option for Tesla. And Zach Hopper and Deck told me not to do it. It was going to drop even more. They were both wrong. I was right. I asked so many people. I even asked Engineer her opinion, but she never answered me because she's mad at me. So she's probably not here. She don't talk to me anymore. I was, I forget that when people are foreigners, okay. Actually, she is here, and I apologize. But I was kidding, and I said, she said to me, I said, well, so you're in anything? She goes, yeah, I did a call. I did a call. I'm in a call right now. I'm going to do a swing trade call or something like that. I said, oh, so I said, you're a call girl. So she got very angry with me because she's a very proper woman, and I apologized to her. And now I'm doing it verbally in front of everybody. I apologize. It was a joke. But Americans, we joke differently than foreigners. And I guess I touched a nerve because she's a very proper person. And I do apologize because she's been a very good friend for over 2 years. And it hurts when everything is great between two people, really good. We talk all the time outside of Tradecast. We talk on the phones for an hour, 40 minutes. And then you say one thing in 2 years that's wrong. And it's like, that's it. She was mad at me, wouldn't talk to me. And, I'm just making a public apology. It's not like the apology that it's not like the apology Biden made to Trump when he wished him all the best and said he'd pray for him when a week before he was calling him Hitler. You know what? We know that's a bunch of shit. But that's okay because my man Trump is going to be the 47th president of the United States and he's going to turn this world around. And thank God he's still with us. Thank God he is still with us. And as I'm talking to you, see what I'm doing? I'm adjusting. I can be a little further. I just want to be ahead of it right there. Now, we've got to step down here. Remember I told you it's going to pull down first? It's going to make you think. I think it could come back up. But right now, we got pullback, and they're taking profits. That's what they're doing. So let's see what we got here. How much further? Let's bring this down to, first of all, let's bring it down to 70. Where are we at? Let's go to 65. We're already there. So it's 50. 50. I always like my 45, and we're there now. 45. Let's see if we can hold right here at 45. And that's going to bring this. I'll show you what happened. But it doesn't mean it's over yet. It's still dropping. That was some drop. Let's one more time. Do it to right there. Okay. There you go. And then here, is that where I put it? Let's see. Can't read it unless you put this back. Boom. Still dropping, still dropping. We got to wait till it goes. You don't want to do anything until it drops. I think we got a safe bottom, but it could be a fake out and then it drops even more. So you got to wait. You got to wait and see. So right now, if I'm at 45, is that where I put it? 40, 55, 70. So we're going to bring this down to 263.70 now. 260. Look at that. It came down almost $2. 263.70. Would have made a nice put, and that's what I'd rather do. Actually, I think it's even higher. Let's see. Let's go to 264 on this. That's good. 264. I'm gonna go a little out of the bounds because we always put $1.25. And if I do I'm gonna leave it right there. It could be there because it was a point like about here. Or the 13 exponential, which is right there. That's 263.60. 70. You know what? The 70 is right. 263.70. I'm going to leave it there. That's where it belongs. And it's right by the 13 exponential. See, a lot of times you can soften the 13 and work your way down, and it'll work. Same way. Okay, so we got the SPY. We got NVIDIA. And that's our big first pullback on that. And I made pizza yesterday. Oh my gosh, to die for. Best pizza. I make great pizza. What's going on here? I didn't put my phone on. I have to put my phone on. Takes care of that. Message. Who's it from? Message. I didn't even look at my phone. Pizza looks delicious, but you did not call me. Okay. Shipped. Okay, everything's set up now. Okay, that's good. Oh, forgot what I forgot what I meant to do. I just read from somebody else. I sent a picture of my pizza yesterday, and they go, "Yeah, but you didn't call me." I was supposed to call them back, and I didn't. Here we go. That would be the last one. Let's share it. I'll show you. I want to get everybody hungry. There we go. Back up on the Spy. Nice. Spy is moving today. Look at this baby go. Come on. What we got here? 50. 50. Boom. 50. This is 90. Right? Do that. Boom. All right. Okay, I told you. We finally hit that bottom. We're getting a reverse bull flag. All right, what do I want to do? I want to send this to Gmail. Gmail. Okay. A to Z marketing at Gmail. That is the active trader. I never got the active trader at Gmail. Maybe I did. Come on. Bingo. Gone. Okay. So if that worked correctly, I should be able to go into my email, open it up, and order pizza. And waiting for me. OPG. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, I got paid. Good. How much? Oh, great. Thank you. Thank you. I got money in my PayPal now. Okay. Let's see. Let's P for PayPal. I was going to bring money over, but I said, why do it? Okay. Anna Washland, the work order has been created. I train and build service. Trusted device. One more. E. All right. I'll get the rest later. Okay. Let me close this. I got more email. I'm not going to go through them now. Let's open this up. Come back to you guys. I can do this. And my pizza. Ready? It's a 15-inch pizza. That was in the oven. It hasn't even melted yet. It's just starting to melt. Isn't that beautiful? It's got smoked sausage. It's got sweet peppers, yellow and red. It's got black olives, artichokes, mozzarella cheese, some grape sauce, and I make my doughs from the flour up. I make them all from scratch. 2 1/3 cups of flour, 3/4 of hot water, two tablespoons of oil, like extra virgin. This time I used a different oil. I used grapeseed oil. Oh my God, much better. It was such a lighter taste. And what else? A little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar, not a lot. And I put garlic in there, a little bit of garlic into the dough, and I put, what do you call it? Basil. I put it right into the dough, and then I have a special toppings that I mixed up myself. It's my secret ingredient, and I put that on the pizza before I cook it. After everything's on top of it, I'm just moving everything on the top so I can open up and show you what's going on. I'll see how close I am in a second. AMD is starting to run, and Apple's still where it was. Okay. Like the pizza? That's pizza, buddy. That's a real pizza made by me, the active trader pizza. All right, let's move this up a little more. So I think we got a high here, what, 60? 60? 60. So that brings us right up to the dollar. 563. Everything's moving up slowly, but it is moving. All right. And if we take a quick look at FinViz, right, you'll see, I don't know why they put this new AI powered bullshit in there, We went from 167 back up to 230. We were at 190 before, down to 167, up to 232. Straight across the board, we are red. Look at the S&P 500 here. Is that pretty? Yet Apple, #1 stock. Take a look. Apple and Tesla. And there's my Lilly, my drug company. Lilly, what good drugs you got for me today? Speaking of drugs, what time is it? 10, 11 o'clock. I gotta take my pill. This is the happy pill. Okay, let me get that off the board. So there you go. All right, look at that. 563.70. We're going to put 563.75 for right now. And your 564 will be your target for the SPY. 564. At the rate we're going, 564. We got 132. I'm putting 130.25. I'm going to put in here. All right, that's going to bring this here to. It really was 25, 129, 129, 25. Almost lost that. I find them in space, you know. Like sometime I'll go in there and I'll put it on a yearly and I'll find the missing lines, all the ones where I messed up. You see? Just got to pull this down. You could see it had another pullback. That was a quick one right there. Real quick pullback. What option con do you use for Tesla? I put it up there for you. If you move up, let me see. Right now, all right, let me see where it's at. I'll tell you the exact contract. Right now, you should be in a 265 call. So let me see what I got here. Give me 1 second. 265. I'm going to put all the options that if you're not in an option, you're looking for one. Yeah, I got it. It's the right one anyway. There it is. Those are the options right now that you should be looking at. All right. They're all just out of the money. I don't go in the money for you guys. If you want, you got bigger accounts and you want to go in the money, that's fine. Just go higher. You're welcome. That's what we do here. We help. We help you. And if you, like I said, if you're not a member, please go and sign up. Let's see. Are you going to get anybody to sign up here? Let's see. I've got, oh yeah, I got 2 more people. Thank you very much. We're 6 away from 800. I really want to hit that 800. I would be the first time I got there. I'm only one of 3 that's gotten past 500. And I got there before what's his name did, the Don. But the Don, you know, he's young, he's rich, he's done very well, and people want to listen to that. Too late for a call? Let me see, on Tesla? Maybe. You're in the channel. You got to see if it's going to break through the channel. Because, yes, I don't play breakouts. I don't play breakouts. There's your channel. We don't want to do anything in the middle. Wait for another pullback. Let's see if it does pull back. All right, right now the 13 exponentials right here. We did hit that same top almost twice right there. So we want to see the risk. It might just pop through. So you want to wait till, and always when you see a new high a day, usually if it's an even number, most of the time do a put immediately. You see a high a day, do a put. Usually it comes down. Here it didn't. Because the SPY, be careful. It's still moving up slowly. Very consistent, very little chop. Take a look. Your chop was in the morning. You did have chop in the morning right here. All right, up until 10 o'clock. There it is, 10:07, 10 o'clock. Started to go up. After that, it's been consistent. All right, so be careful. When there's a lot of chop, like here, you hit a high, hit the put. You hit a low, a new low, hit a call. Go the opposite way. But right now, let's see what we got. We went here to 262.30, but we hit here again at 70, maybe even 65. So 70 brings it down to 262.45. What do I got? 262.45. Perfect. There's your $1.25. There is your what do you call it? I'm gonna just forget that this to me is like a test. They did to see how many shares would take it to bring it to this point, and it scares me as we could see the 262 at some time. We could be pulling back to that point. We don't know that yet. And if I take this and I don't use that point, and I just forget the extra doji, and I just go to where we are now at about here. Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. There, all right. Remember, now we've got to step down. So what we really be looking at be like this. So we go to the top right here at 60. What do I got? 63. See if I can get exact. Come on. Bam. There you go. Like that. That's what we're looking at right now. So what we would do here is we take away and cancel my right extension. It didn't go all the way anyway. So what I'm going to do right now is I'll just put a new line when it's time to build it. There's what we're looking at right now. All right. The only difference is what I usually do on the top is I will cancel my left extension. So you see exactly where I took it from. All right. That's what we're looking from that right now. And if I look at this in the middle, watch. If I look in the middle and I look at the arrows, there's more on the lower set. It's actually pretty even, lower and top. So I don't know which way it's going to go. If there's more on the bottom, I think it's going to go down. If there's more on the top, then I think it's going to go up. Right now, it looks like there might be a little bit more on the bottom. You have to be dead center. You put a line dead center right there. Dead center. You see the line? And then you look at the triangle. They're very similar. So I don't know which way it's going to go. We just got to wait and see. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I didn't eat my banana, and I'm holding back because I have some mango, and if it's still good, I want to take the mango and the banana, throw in some blueberries and a piece of celery, and make some juice with my Vitamix. Too late for cool. Well, not for the spy, it wasn't. Look at the spy. What did I tell you guys? 565 is where they're going to want to send it today. That's going to be all right. So let's edit this right now to 564.15. I told you 564. That was a hit. 564.15. Boom. So here you can see I called the five. I told you they're going to bring it to 564, just like I told you, which would be right there. Right there. Boom. And now you know that our ultimate target is going to be, but whether we get to that is no guarantee. Let's duplicate this. Let's bring this up to 565. Watch. Edit. 565. This is going to be our ultimate target. And we're going to say 565. 565. Ultimate target, and do this. All right, we're going to just on the right. All right, so there's your ultimate target. Right now, we got 25. First, it'll be 564.25, 564.50, 564.75. Those will all be targets along the way. But our ultimate target is 565. You know, I left one for Tesla. It was at 250, 260 from Thursday. And we went when I came back in today, because I wasn't on Friday. It was exactly where I said it was going to go and past that. All the calls that I've called have come in. And that's what kills me, because I listen to other people and I shouldn't, because I know better, and I would have made my money back with a profit. And I'm not a swing trader, but I was willing to do it, and I didn't. And instead, I did the ultimate foolish thing, and I put $2,500 of good cash back in there to make it up, maybe even 3,000. So I didn't want to be in PDT. And the only problem is that I look at my money right now. Hold on 1 second. I think it'll say this. I don't know if it says here, but I got a letter from them. It said it'll clear on the 17th. It shows here net funds 25,306. I can trade stocks, but I can't trade options until the 17th, which is Wednesday. So I should clear on the 17th, Wednesday morning. Nothing I can do. I'm ready. I have them here. I mean, I could try one and see what happens. It'll just reject me probably. I don't know. They said the 17th. I've never tested them. And if I do it and the money's not really there, locked in, they can give me a strike. You get 3 strikes, you could be put down for, I don't know if it's 30, 60, or 90 days, but you can't trade. Or it has to be a cash account. I don't know how it works. Something like that. Anybody else know what I'm talking about? Let me just see something real quick. Let me fix this. My own. This contract's no good. Let's see. SPX, what did I put in? 55. I have 55.80. It should be 55.45. Let's see if that's better. Come on. There it is. 55.45 is. Come on. Come on. That's not right either. It's no good. Let me take a look here. SPX. It should be 50. Oh, 56. We're at 56. What did I put in there? Oh, I did put 56. I put 55 here. All right, let's put 56, 45. Let's see what I get now. There we go. That's better. $4.10. That's good. Okay. Contract 56.45 on SPX for a put. And then this one should be 56. Let's just put 50. See what happens. 56.50. Putting my contracts in properly. And that one there is $15. That's a little expensive. So what I would do, I'd go a little further out and go to 60. I just switch it up, and that one is now $9. That's still a lot. Let's go to 70, and then I'll check it. 56.70, $5. Perfect. So if I go to 56.70, let me see here. I got it open anyway. 56.70 is it's perfect. 34 cents on the delta, and it's 5.40. That's, see, I did it by, after a while, you'll learn how to make your own contracts, and you'll actually be able to figure out the price just by fooling around with it a little in the prices. And then if you check it back, I did it perfectly. I had the wrong number in there, the call, because just because calls and puts, they can be way different on the outside. Like this one, 2 out of the money is 2 out of the money on SPX is in the $7 range. 2 out of the money on the call range is $5 range. So they're not always the same. They don't even up. They have different prices depending on how many people are in those particular, Now Tesla here is off. I got 240, 250. What is it? Tesla should be NVIDIA, Tesla. Oh, it's not on the same line. I don't like that. 265 and 260. All right, so here we go. Let's make this two. Oh shit, I lost the whole thing. I get it back. I get it back. I lost it. I lost it. So I got to make it dot TSLA. 24 is the year. 07 is the month. And then what do we got? 19 is the date. This would be a put. And what did I say? Here we go. And 24, 45, 50. That's not right. Let's try 26. See what comes up now. 260, perfect. I would go with a 260. And there it is. I got it. I lost the whole thing. So you make your own contract. You learn how to do it from scratch. Does anybody else here know how to do it? I taught a lot of you. And if you got it right, what you do is you put a dot first, then capitals, TSLA. Then you put 24, the month, 07 for the year. Then you would put in 19, the date of the contract. Then you put a P or C for call. So it'd be C/P, which it'd be call. Let's say we're doing a call, and then I put in $265. All right, that would be it right there. That's how it would be written. I just wrote one out for you. If you copy that right now and you put it into your thing for Tesla for a call, it'll work perfectly. And I just wrote it. You can write your own contracts. Okay. I don't like the chart here. What happened? Tesla came in here. Let me take a look at this for a second. Make sure I still got you guys. I do. Let me do, let's see. Okay. What do I got? Tesla, NVIDIA. Oh, mine, it's fine. It was on this one, it didn't work. All right. Different computers do different things. NVIDIA. That's weird. Okay. Oh, I see. The word Tesla came out on a different line. Different computer. Okay. I'm not going to play with it. Just have to play with the size in here. 80. Let's go 90. That should do it. 90. No. No. Not 85%. The size of my page. Let's go to 100. Oh, that's too big. I like that. I lost my contracts. Here we go. Nope, didn't work. I don't like it. You play with the size of your 85, 90. Can I make 85? Oh, shit. Get rid of that. What did I just do? Oh, no. I screwed up. Did I? I boxed it in. How do I unbox it? I can't get it out. There we go. Got it. Oof. Whatever I did, I didn't like it. I'm not playing anymore. Okay. So what do we got here? Let's take our line for Tesla. It's still in that channel, as you can see. All right. I got off track there for a second. I apologize. Let's move it. I want to keep it at the line because I think we're more at that line. Well, if I go, you see that's twice it did that. Let's go right there. So it's right under that doji. All right. There. And then we're going to take the top one. Watch. And this is our squeeze. All right. When you got these trend lines, there's a squeeze up. I told you it would happen. You see, I told you if you were patient long enough, it was going to go up. But the fact is, there was no guarantee it wouldn't go down. Okay, you can't know that because I can't know what a billionaire is thinking when he's manipulating the hell out of this stock, and that's what's happening. You have to realize that stock market manipulation is a huge thing. I never hear Dick talk about it. I never hear any other traders talk about the manipulation, yet it exists. And it's not a bad thing, but if you can learn to think like a multi-millionaire, like a guy who's worth $100 million who can manipulate a stock, if you try to think like he does and think out of the box, you can kind of predict what's going to happen. And that's why I am right more than I'm wrong, because I try to do exactly the opposite of what I think I'm going to do. If I do what I think I'm going to do, it's not going to work. If I do what I think they're going to do, it's going to work. My son went to put an application in for like a supermarket, and flat out, we'll give you a call in a month, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So a month came by. I said, listen, let me take the test for you. So I went and took the test. It said, see the manager right now, immediately. What I did is I answered all the questions the way I thought the manager would want the questions answered, not what I think. See, that's what happens. When you do what you think, you're wrong. If you do what they're looking for, the establishment's looking for. And he got the job, and he worked there for 6 years. And now he's trying to get back, and he took the test. He didn't tell me. He did it online. He did it online this time. And I said, why didn't you call me? We could have done it together. As long as you're on the phone, just read me the questions, and I'll give you the answers. And then you'll have a better chance of getting the job. You're not going to be everything they want you to be because you're not going to be me. I'm a different person, okay? I'm very good. Whatever I put my mind to, I achieve, okay? Right? My father always told me, you put your mind to anything, you can do anything in this world. He was right. But you know what? It doesn't mean you're going to win every time either, because people here, good traders, lose money. All right, let's even this off. Watch. So right now you can see we're going up slowly again. I told you, well, we have that 60. We're going to hit, we could get up back at around 267 today, 266.90. Mark my words. Let's see. Let's make this 10. That's going to make it 85, 95, 205, 210, 85. Watch. Edit this, and this becomes there. This should be right. Right there. That's $1.25 less, I think. I got 10, 15, and 10. Yep, 262.85. Right there. It's starting to move up again. Look at our day here. Remember I told you before? You got 1, 2, and this became the third. Gave you almost like a head and shoulders right in there. But going up, down, up, down, up. Actually, it hit right here, right there. So there's your head and shoulders, and it came down. But it continued, and it looks more like, if you take it from here, it looks like that Batman head and shoulders. What the Batman head and shoulders is, it's a lower shoulder, high head and shoulder, and then a low shoulder. And that would give you the Batman head and shoulders. Oh, come on. You making that up? Are you making that up? Be honest. Batman head and shoulders. I love it. He made that up. Batman head and shoulders. That's funny. And for those of you that think I'm being funny, you can go take your ass over to this website and go check it out real quick. And it's called, what is it called? It's called Trading Heroes Batman Chart Pattern. Wow. Active trader. Go look at the Batman head and shoulders. Explain to you. There's a guy, he's got a movie in there, but it'll show you pictures too. You'll see it's got the lower to the left and then the higher, and it's got the Batman, Batman signal in the middle. And it does exist, as stock market manipulation exists too. So you learned 2 more things today that you never knew before. You came to me. That's just the way it is. I don't lie, and I don't make things up. My name is not. I'm not throwing anybody under the bus because it'll go back and you'll snitch me out. He said that you are a. And you know what? I think he's right. You are a. Okay. Anyway, we're here to build people up. Look at this. Look at that quick. Look at that quick shoulder down, and there it is. Boom, boom, boom. And now it should start to go back up again. Let's see if I'm right. Hold on. 85. It was a quick one too. Let's see. What do we got here? About 55. Let's see what happens. Boom. Oh, it's still dropping. Still dropping. I hate that. It gives me more work. Activate this. Right there. Bring this down to 45. Bring it down to 35. We got to figure out where our base is. So there's our 35. And that's going to bring this. I hate to drop this because it'll come back up again. 35 becomes, what is it? 60. And it becomes 263.60. So it's not going to look right because it's not going to line up over here, but it could line up across the side to the left. There's your 60. There's your lineup right there. You see? It's not going to line up. And actually, it did. It lined up with the top here and straight across. So you can see there was a lot of resistance. Boom, 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 boom. Came down and went up. Came back down again. And it's coming lower. But I think they're playing. I really do. I think they're going to shake the trees because people think it's going to go up, so they bring it down. People think it's going to go down, so they bring it up. They're shaking the trees to see how many people have, when they drop it really hard like they just did, all those stop losses, they collect them. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that one. That one's good. I'll take that too. Thank you. And they just made how much? So if we go take a quick look, not there, here, and let's put this into Tesla real quick. Come on, it's Tesla in here. Boom. The reason I need this one, it'll tell me the amount of shares. So right there, it shows me we've got 334,000 shares, but the average here was 180, 224. That was the big one, 132. And then boom, 334. Down, 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 down. All right. And then another one. Look, 270. So right there alone, you got 270, 330 is 600,000. Then you got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, over 1 million shares right there, was just traded. Okay. And whether I change this, and let's say I do this, activate it here, and I bring this down here on this side or on the big chart, it'll work. Let's see what I got here. 95. Let's bring it to 85. 85. 261, 85 is perfect. 85. And let's bring this to 262. Let's say 95. Let's go 263. There you go. Is that right? What do we got? 85, 95, 05. It's 10. It should be a little bit more. But it depends on which way I want to do this. It might be different. I may be off a little. Oh, shoot. 263. Happen when you get lazy. 263.10. A little there. I think it may be more this way. 262.10. Let's try this. I go to 262.10 here. Oh, shit. Come on. Edit. 262.10. Do it from there. Forget the doji points. And that brings it to 263. It didn't look right on the other way. 263.35. That's with $1.25. And it's straight across here. All right. Let's bring this back. I only did that, and I don't need this. This is what do you call it? Hate this. That's a new thing they pop up. Trying to buy something, sell you something. It ain't happening. So you got 564. I'll just even it off to the 65. That's just closer. 564, 65. Well, why not just make it exactly what it was? Because I like even numbers. 65. And then it's going to make this 05. So it's 564. And that gives you your 60 cents right there. And see, we're getting close to that 565. I haven't nagged on it. I still think we're going to hit it. That's our target. And markets still going up. Remember before, what were we at? Look at this, over 300 now. Look how green. Look at this. Everything this, JP Morgan. You can see who's starting to pop in there and get big. If you can't read the companies and you want to, just tap on it and it makes it a big screen like this. And you can make them bigger or smaller. And then you can look at any stock. In between, you can see the percentages. Pretty cool, isn't it? And just hit your escape button and let's see, or your back button, whichever one, and it'll take you right back to where you left it, and then you can get rid of it. And there's the NVIDIA on the run. Look at that, 130, 130.60. Right there. So you see what this does? It changes our channel. Oh, we just went up 30, 45, 35 cents. 60. There you go. There's our channel. We're still moving up. So would I play this going up? I might wait for a little pullback. If I'm not in already, I'm not chasing anymore. Wait for the pullback to the 13 exponential. Let it pull back 30, 35 cents or so, and then go. Tesla's been all down right now. So don't, your trend is your friend. So you don't want to go against your trend, okay? So if right now you're going down, but right now, how far down will we go? I see a VWAP over here. In fact, I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this in front of the VWAP. Watch. Usually I leave it right in front of the doji, or as long as it's ahead, I'm going to leave it right in front, and it should move with it. Let's see. There. Now, we've got another step down right now because it's been going down, all right? So if we open this up a little bit, you'll see it. That's a step from here to here. So really what would happen is you take this and edit it. All right, right there. It should be, it's fine. So we're going to take that away. Let's see. Cancel the right. And then what we do here is the active step. All right. We might be able to touch it. I don't know. Right in front of the 13 exponential. I don't want to go over the top of the candlesticks. I'm just going to raise it. Boom there. Then I'm going to cancel my left. And then I'm going to raise it. So what do I got here? Let's see. My bottom here from my trend line 7 is the bottom is 264.18. So if I take this one here and make my top, this is going to be number 8. 264. It's just another 5 cents. I just want to join them together. And goes up and bingo. And now you can see it. We're not touching. We're really just touching. And I got a new line down. I don't need this right now. I'm going to leave it here in case we come back up again. But here's our new chart. That's it. This is from the bottom of the day. So that's a whole day. And this is from now. This is a now period. I could take from here to here. Okay. This is a now period too. From here or here. All right. To give me another idea. You see? And that's for a down. So let's get rid of this. Watch. I'll cancel my left. And you'll see that in here now, I've got this, or I've got this. You understand? I know it's a lot of lines, and I want you to understand it could be one or the other. If we continue down, this is what we're going to look like here. If we start to come back up, this is what we're going to look like here. And then I got to move this up, up, up until this comes across. I'm going to leave it like this for a few minutes. It's not to confuse you. And if anybody doesn't understand, just let me know, and I'll go over it again. All right? This is a now. From here and here is a now. This is your whole day from here, and then this one here, which now is an extension to there. This is your whole day. If I extend this to the right, I know it's a lot of lines. You got that to this would be here. See? That's the one. There's the 2. That's all it really is. So this one here, I'm just going to take off the right extension. I want to keep that line in case it comes back up again. And that's what we're looking at now. So we either have, if we continue down, this is what we're looking at. If it goes up a little, what we do is we activate it and watch. We just push this in front of the 13 like that. And now you can see the squeeze play. You either got the squeeze play here or you got the squeeze play here. That's more if it's going to go up. All right. Let's see what happens. All right. It's a few extra lines. I don't like to do it. I don't like when I go to Jay's room and he's got all these lines all over the place. I don't like everything being complicated. Okay. I really try to keep it simple. It's a great KISS method. It's a real good method of keeping things simple. Keep stocks trading simple. All right, now you can see we're pulling down a little bit right here to right there. So we've got 260.70. So let's bring that down. The wrong one. Edit. And I want to bring this down to 261. 261. 70 right there. And that's going to bring this down too, but I'm going to leave it for now. Let's see if we hold, and let's make this a little smaller. You like it bigger? I think it looks better bigger, but you can see more of the actual chart here. And since these are so small, and we had a little bit more of a push right there to about 70. Let's go to 130.70. Let's go to 75. That would be the resistance point anyway. It's 75, perfect. It really was 70, but 75. So when do you actually buy or sell? Do you limit in? Okay, yes, limit. Limit in, always. You don't want to do market orders, especially with Thinkorswim, because you'll lose too much money. So right now, I wouldn't do anything. I'm waiting for the reversal. All right. If you think it's going to continue down, then you still got to wait till like that. Right now, there's a pop up, there's a call. When it pops up, that's when you want to hit the put, when it pops up like that. So right there went to 90 and then down to 60, down to 50. You just would have made about 35 cents, 500 shares. That would be quick $150 right there. That's a quick scoop. All right. But there it is. But you got to do it quick. When that thing hit the line, you got to be ready. You should be on a 260 put. Okay, so when it went back up to there, right there, when it hit that tip like now, but you got to be careful because if we get back over 261, 262, it could start going up again. You don't want to get caught in that. You don't know if this is the bottom or not. Now, the VWAP might be the bottom. We hit it twice. 1, 2, it's got resistance at the VWAP, and it's springing back up. So right now, okay, and if I take the confusion out, I can always put this one back in. Let's take this away. Let's remove this drawing. All right. And this is from the whole day. I think I'm going to use more of a now right now instead of the whole day. Let's remove. Oh, shit. What happened? I duplicated. Let's remove 3. Yeah, I duplicated it. And let's see. Where is it? This one here. If it's going to go back up, I don't want to use this one. Let's take this one away for right now. Let's remove that. I don't want to confuse you either. And let's take this, watch. We're taking more of a now period. Let's do this. Let's activate this. And let's take this a little further out to about there. I want to be right in front of the 13 exponential. And this one here, you can see, I want to take it right down slightly below the VWAP. Right there. Boom. There's what we're looking at for the moment. Okay, but we still have it down. You see lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. That's why I put the line from here down to here, or from here to here. I don't need to go each step. That's why I had the line from here, and it gives you a whole new perspective of what's happening right now. So if we take this here, we go back to there where we were, boom, and put it down right below the, like I had. There's what we're looking at, right? And what I do now is I cancel my left, and let's take this one out for right now. I can always put it back, or let's do this. Let's activate it. Let's just take it out of the way for right now, all right? And just remove the right, cancel the right. So we keep it around. We need it, all right? But right now, this is what we're looking at. Does that make it simpler? But do you understand? That's the whole day. I can extend this back at any time and then bring the line from here to here if this starts to go back up. I don't want to be too confusing, but I'm staying in the now. Everything I do is in the now. What we're doing now, where we're at in that channel, okay? Look at this. I got within 16 cents of my target. Do you think that we're not coming back up to 265? It's possible we won't, but look what's happening. Nice pullback. What happens when there's a pullback? That means there's a sell-off. That means people are taking profits. They'll take their profits. What do they have when they take profits? More money. They made money with the profits. Now they got more to buy. Next time they buy more, and it goes all the way up. All right? That's that pullback. Remember I say pull back, advance forward. If it doesn't go far enough, pull back even further. I say this all the time. You've got a round circle with a bullseye in it, okay? And you take your bow and arrow and you pull back and you let go, and the arrow falls on the floor right in front of the target. So what are you going to do next time? You're going to pull back even further. So the pullback is the sell-off. When you let go, that's the buy. Boom. And the next time you pull back even further than the last time, Boom, when you let go, now it hits the target. It may be below the target, it may be above. If it's above, you bought too much. If it went below, you bought a little bit less. So now you're trying to get an idea of what it takes to get from here to here. That's how smart these people are. Okay? I'm just not as rich as they are or gutsy. At my age, I don't take those kind of chances. But when you've got that kind of money, they make $1 million a day. They make 500,000 a day. They make $50,000 a day. You know what? We don't do that. We scalp. We get in, we get out, or we do a little bit of swing trades. Okay, and that's fine. There are some 30% of you are great swing traders. I am not a real swing trader. I very rarely ever swing overnight. Just don't. I should have last week. I said it. I asked it. If I pull up right now, I think I got engineering here somewhere. I could pull up. She hasn't said anything in here, so I can't pull up our conversation. And I try to ask her as a friend what she thought because I actually, trust her judgment in a lot of things. But she won't answer. I can't find it right now. But if I pull up the conversation, she's in here too, I think. So if she would just send me hello, I could do it. She's in here. So I can look at the conversation and it'll show you, do you think that we should do a call for next week's call? And I was asking a lot of people and she didn't answer me and 2 others told me not to. And I listened to them and it was wrong. I should have listened to my own intuition. Sometimes when you know something's happening, you see, when something has what's called a dead cat bounce, you usually wait 1 day and then you buy into it. And you can look it up. Dead cat bounce is when a stock just drops out of nowhere, okay? A lot, $25, $30, boom. And that's what happened with Tesla. If we go into Tesla right now, let's see if I can bring it up here. Let's see. I got Tesla here. Just give me a second. Copy. Teach you a little lesson here. Boom. Okay, there's my Tesla. Come on. I didn't go. Oh, wrong. I used the keyboard below from another computer to do it. That's not going to work. Okay, I can see you now. Here's my Tesla. All right, so if I bring Tesla in here, all right, just to show you real quick, I don't want to spend too much time on this. I go into historical data, all right? And let's go back to what was Thursday? Today's 15th. Hold on. Last Thursday was the 11th. Go back to the 11th. Take a look at this. The high of the day, 271. The low of the day is what? Is 231. So this thing dropped out of nowhere, okay? And I got in about 247 and I lost my ass down to 241 and I got out. Whatever it was, I lost $2,500 and I should have waited because it didn't. At the end of the day, where's the close? The close alone, where is it? 11. You say it was 241. But if I swing traded it, what I was going to do it around 241, even by Monday, because that was 11. Let's see, is that right? Is the 11th? 11th? It's the 15th. 11, right. On Monday, the 15th, I was going to do it to a 19 swing trade. On the 15th, today, where are we at right now? 252. So even here alone, I would have been up $11 at 5 contracts. That's $5,500 right there. I wouldn't have lost. And that's what I was trying to make the point to everybody. That's a dead cat bounce. The freaking thing's going to come back. And I don't have to add money because I still could use the money I had in there to do it. Because I was in PDT, but not until 4 o'clock does it count till the next day. So I had to add money. When I add the money, it's not good till Wednesday. And I blew it. I didn't listen. I listened to Deck and I listened to Dak Hopper, and they were totally wrong. And you see, my intuition was right. And unfortunately, my friend wouldn't answer me. And unfortunately, I lost. But I didn't have to lose, is my point. And this is not a woulda, coulda, shoulda. This is I shoulda never listened to anybody else. I should listen to me. And that's why I tell you folks, you stop trading and stop trying to copy other people's trades and learn to trade for yourself. If you can't trade for yourself, you shouldn't be trading. That's the honest truth. If you're waiting for Deck to do it and watching to do every move, you're not a trader. You're a gambler, okay? You're just a follower. Don't be a follower. Learn to be a leader, okay? Learn to read and understand why. Look what's happening here. All of a sudden, remember I told you? It may fake out to go back up, boom, 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 and look, now we got a lower low again. See what's happening here? So we take this and watch this, activating it down. This is the now. You see what's happening? Boom. So they don't even meet up till down here. They will crunch together. But what's happening is we're going down, down, down. And I can make another line going down this way, but it's too choppy. It's too straight up and down at this point. That's where we're at. And even for my day, I can't. It doesn't pay to go anywhere. If I did my whole day, I would bring this line back in. If I brought this back in, watch. Let's just do that for a second. Let's activate this. Let's bring this to right where we are, right there. All right, right there. That's why I left it there. And let's put it to the right. Extend to the right. Now this is what we're looking at. Here's your day. All right. Even if I brought this to the higher day, that's your whole day, because that's what you would do. You activate this and you bring this to the high of the day, which is right here. All right, right there at two. What do we got? 256.60. Let's see how close I am. 256.60 on your top. What did I say? 265.60 is 265 at 75. 60 is right there. So boom, there it goes. There it is. That's exactly what we're looking at right now. And I can take away this, the here and now. And I just take my daily. But I was just trying to show you before the now. This is the day. This is what we're looking at. And this should match up on the bottom. And it does. It's still right there on the low of the day. There's the high of the day, the low of the day. Here's the crunch. You understand? So I've shown you two different ways to be able to line this up to figure out your crunch for the moment down at that moment, or for the day where it's putting you for your, and right now you can see every time I have to lower this, then I can see the bears are in control because the bulls are getting pushed down. The bulls are trying to push it up, and the bears, there's a tug of war. But right now, there's not a tug of war. Right now, the bears are in charge. Unless the bulls are in charge and they're doing this. They're manipulating it, okay? They moved it up, now they're moving it down. They're in charge. And I think that the bulls made the money going up, so I think they have the money to make it go down. So, but right now we're bearish because we're below the VWAP for the first time since when? Look at this, since right there. All right, right. Where did we go below here? We were above right there. We went below for a second at 943. We've been above the VWAP most of the day. Now we're below the VWAP. All right. Is Tesla still a good bet? Will we get a new higher day today? I don't know. There's no guarantees. Okay. Nobody does have a crystal ball. I put one up for a game, but doesn't mean we have one or it's going to go. You got to watch the news. News is very important. 11:20 there was news. All right. Why did it go down? Cantor Fitzgerald reiterates overweight on Tesla, maintains 230 price target. So he believes this is all coming back down again. Now, last week, what happened? Tesla had a deadline for the new car that was coming out in August, and they announced at that time that the car production had to be slowed down because they had to take people off the what do you call that? There's a term for when they're working on the line. Okay, he had to take the people off that line to put them on a taxi line to build taxis. Okay, so you could go back into the dates. Let's see, 11. Here we go. Going into the 11th. It won't give me the time. Stock market falls reported. Here it is. Got it. Cantor Fitzgerald, another one. Overweight maintains. No, I don't want that. Where's the? Hold on. I had it. It didn't open. Give me a second. It's the 11th. Here it is. Yeah, I got it. Tesla's stock fell more than 8% on Thursday after a report said that the electric vehicle maker will delay its closely watched robo-taxi debut by 2 months in order to build more prototypes. So they had to stop what they were doing, and what it did, it took their deadline from August to what do you call it? So all of a sudden, that stops their expectations. They expected to be able to produce enough to do, they needed more prototypes, which is a good thing. What does it tell you? If they're making more prototypes, they're going to go somewhere. They can go to Australia, they can go to China, they can go anywhere. And that's a good sign because those prototypes will help them make more cars. So they had to slow it down to make more of the bet. He knows what he's doing. The freaking guy's a genius. Don't you think he probably sold off some stock? Or maybe bought more when it hit the bottom again? I mean, he's no fool. That's why he's the richest man in the world. And who's he backing? Donald Trump. Finally, he's backing Donald Trump. How could you even back Biden? I mean, you know what? He did a lousy job. No matter what he tells you, no matter what lie spits out of his mouth or what he says, he's been the worst president we have ever had in history. We're in more wars than we've been in, okay? I'm guessing on this for a second. Let's see. That was a good guess, 25. So we're in more wars than we've been in. And let's see, that should be the dollar. Bingo. We're in more wars. We're close to World War III. We have instability thanks to him opening up our borders to anybody and everybody who wants to hurt us. All right. There's people, they come to this country because they say they love America and they want to be here. And then they come here and they wear these turbines and whatever they're called. And they want to change our way of living for their way of living. And then they try to tell us that we're wrong. This is our country. This is the way we do it here. If you wanted to live that kind of life, why didn't you stay where you were? I have no problem with you staying there. I have no problem if you come here legally. I don't. If you can come here legally and come into this country and get in because they allow you to come in, that means you did something right. But if you come in here over the border because Joe told you to, that's wrong. And you know what? When Donald O'Donnell gets in to be president, unfortunately, you came a long way and spent a lot of money for nothing. Because if he catches you, he's going to send you back. And I'm all behind it. You know, do I want him to send somebody back who's been here 10 years and he's married and he's got a business and a job and kids? No. But let's start with who they brought in the last 3 years only, okay? And unless they got the damn really good reason to be here, they need to go back. We need to send back 8 million of them, at least. We let 2 million in a year, that's enough. We let more in than we have in certain cities put together. And it's crippling the cities. New York is crumbling. Number one, it's got the worst fucking mayor in the world. He's even worse than Buttigieg was. And they had Buttigieg, who was the mayor of Cincinnati or something like that, Cleveland or Ohio, whatever, some place there. He's the head of transportation, and he's a freaking idiot. And they want to put him up as a Democrat as one of their top for president? He looks like something that comes off the Mad magazine. He looks like the guy from Mad magazine. Look at Buttigieg and then look at Mad magazine. That's him. He's freaking mad, all right. He's mad. I'm glad. You're sad. And what's going on here? So we've got our channel. Okay. We've come down a little bit. Let's go take a look on the big screen. All right. Take a look. It's not that bad. All right. Let's bring it up a little bit so you can kind of get a look at it. And let's slow it down here so we get a little more in there. Otherwise, I have to go to a 3-minute. This is what we look at. We came up, down, until we hit the high. There's your Batman thing coming back down. Where will we end up? Possibly where we end up. We keep going like we're going. 259.50. Let's see. What do we got here? 259. I'm gonna hold off at around 260 for right now. We're very close. We tipped it, and I think 260 is going to be the mark before we possibly go back up again. I'm going to take this real quick. I'm going to activate it. I'm just going to adjust it a little bit. And I'm going to put it right there, right in front of it. There you go. That's what we look like right now. There's our high. There's our low. The only thing I could do to this to give you a better idea of the steps is to go in and draw you Fibonacci. So if I take that now from, let's see, 265, 60, I can adjust it. There we go. Got it. And I'm going to bring this down to, where's my low of the day? Can I bring this up? Oh shit. All right, hold on. 265.60. I can't get this. I'm going to do this for right this second. Hold on. Watch what I do. Then I take my bottom of the day, which is Tesla. It set it for 265.60. It is 252.86. So when I take this right here, and I'm going to adjust this line, where is it? Which line is that? 250, 0%. Oh, here it is. 250, what did I say? 252.86. There it is. 252, and we just switched these around. 86. It was 68. There you go. And I say okay. And there you go. And then I extend it to the left. I hate this color. I have to change each line. Extend to the left. There you go. And now this is what you're looking at for your Fibonacci. So right now, if you look where we're at on the Fibonacci, and let's bring this back. And the top, let's see if I have this right. Oh, we got this one right. It was 265.60. So that should be right. If we open this up, edit the Fibonacci, it should be 260. Where is it? 265. It's correct. Okay, got it. We did good. Now we get rid of this. And if you look, this is where we're at right now. We're at a percentage of 50. So you don't want to gamble in here. You don't want to buy this until it either drops down to about the 23, between the 23 and the 38%. So if it drops into here, So you could do a put, but you don't know if it's going to change out at this point. So either you're going to do it right here when it drops to here, or wait for the reversal to come. That's your Fibonacci. So it tells you that if it comes down to here, that it's going to drop to here probably. So if it comes to here at 259.23, we got a long ways to go. All right, we're only at 259.75. So unless we drop to right here, and it looks like we're still dropping. It does look like we're still dropping, and I can still adjust this in here. All right, let's edit this. That would be my trend line, and I'm going to bring this down again. And there, it's moving down, moving down. Boom. You see? So we're getting lower and lower. I don't know what this line here means. I'm not sure what that is. So that's high to low. There it is. It's a high to low. Boom, boom. And they have this in here. That may be mine from earlier today. I'm going to remove that. Remove, what is it? Fibonacci tracement 1, trend line 5. Done. Okay. Gotta be able to see you. Did I lose you? No, I'm watching the room. Okay, so there's your Fibonacci. All right, now, when you do Fibonacci, if you go from the top down, if you're shorting a stock, you should do it the other way. You should start from the bottom, 100% here, and then go to the top. It should be slightly different, okay? 265.60, and it'll change these slightly, but you can still use this, all right? The 23% would be on the top. So, but right here, once you get to around the 23%, it should switch back. You could actually take it the other way. That's probably where we're watching where our bounce is. Right now, we still haven't bounced totally. We just went below this line again. So right there, that's at the 50%. So we don't know. That's like, it's on the line. I don't know. Let's go back to this. And now the Fibonacci's gone. Oh, it's still there. It is there. That's right. It comes with me. Okay. I wish it would only go for the chart that I was using it on. But unfortunately, let's say this here is going to be 50, 128.50, and this is coming down too. NVIDIA, same thing. 28.50 is 129.50. Leave the dollar. 129.50. Actually, it could be a little lower. It hasn't caught up yet, but it's probably going to be around 129.30, which will bring this down even lower. SPY's coming back down. We never hit that point. I'm not saying I was wrong. I'm just saying the whole market started to erode the other way. All right, there was a reversal. Watch out for these fake out breakouts, okay? So what do I got here? I have 563.10. It's going to give us 563.70. 563. So if you were to put for any of these, you were doing well. Right now, you should be in a 563 put. If you're in for the SPY, you should be in for a 125, 120. Let's see, NVIDIA is, 125. 125, I think. Let me just see something real quick. 125. I think I'm right. We copy this. Tesla, 125. NVIDIA, 135, 130. Yeah, 125. So let's change that. Oh, shoot. Copied the wrong thing. That's weird. That's very strange. That was very strange. Contracts. Copy. I'm going to rewrite the contracts for you. So the SPY right now is still 563. Actually, it's not. It's 564 is the call, and 563 is the put. The top shelf here would be 56.50 put for SPX. 56.50. 56.50. And then 56.55 on the call. So that went up actually. 56.55. 56.55. These glasses are no good. I'm going to go across now. That's on today's contracts. Now on Friday's contract, NVIDIA is now 130. So that's come down $5. And the other one's going to be on the put, 125. Now I told you you can use the 127.50 if you want to, or you can save a little money and go a little further out. Tesla is 260 now. It is 265 on the call. It's 260. And then you got 255. Another one, you could use the 257.50 if you want to. I personally, like I said, I don't have to keep telling you, but there's new people in here. Apple, we've got 240, 235. It's very close to the money on the 235, but the 240, again, Apple may have a 237.50. I'm not sure. That one you'd have to check. And then 235, which were really close. So you could go further out. Let's take a quick look. Let me take a quick look. Tell you what, so I don't have to mess up the boards. I'm gonna look at Apple real quick. Come on, come on. I don't even have Apple. Oh, there it is. Apple. Apple is on the 19th contract. Yeah, you do have a 230, 250. You can use the 230, 250. Actually, it's good. It's got a 31 Delta. So let's do that. And let's go back to Apple. There we go. Apple. Let's go to 230, 250. 0.5. Bum, bum. All right, 230, 250. And then we have 230. What is Apple? Shit. Apple is 237.50. 237.50. Give me a second. It's gonna mess me up. I knew it. 235. All right, so 237.50. Hold on. Giving me some extra work here. Here we go. Apple. Come on. Come on. Once I change the chart, it moves it. Actually, it was 232.50. 232.50. And you go the other way. I'm gonna make both of them 237.50 and go the other way. Boom, boom. Okay, and then I have, and then I'll post them. AMD, I have 185 and 180 is still correct. You may have some intermittent contracts, and then you got 505 and 500. There you go. There's your contracts as they stand right now. God, I don't like what it's doing here. Why is it doing this? SPX. Give me a second. Let me try something. I gotta mess with this. Okay. Go back. Go back. Okay. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. SPX. Let me see. At 715. Worked actually. Let's see how it looks now. Now that's a little better. Can't get it on one line. Yeah, get it on one line. I don't know how it looks for you guys. All right. Let me see. It looks it's perfect on my other one. My other one it comes out perfect. All right, it's just that damn computer it throws me off. Let's take off the Fibonacci for right now. But you got the general idea how to use it. Let's remove it. Boom. That's simple. And look at this. How far down? So we're gonna take this down to the bottom here at about 80. Let's say, maybe not. Let's leave it about at 75. That's the tip on the bottom is actually about 70, but I'll leave the 75. That's going to bring this to a dollar point. So it's going to be probably around 260, 260, let's say 262. See if that works. Boom. And what did I say here was 258. Oh, that's all wrong. 258, 70, 259. It's 260 on the top. We're already past that. So it's come up a little. So let's just say 260 and let's say 260.35. And if that's the case, 260.35, real close here. 258.75 is 250. It's got to come up a little bit. Let's just bring it up to 259 now. 259. We want to keep that $1.25. I actually have $1.35. It could be a little further up, like 259.20. Watch, if I bring this to 20, 259.20, then I got to bring the other side up to 260.45. Right here. Not far. See, I tweaked it now to get it really closer to where it's at, like that. And I'm going to leave this, and we'll see if tomorrow we get this, okay? Because I have a feeling we can get as far anywhere as up to 266.50. Let's see what happens. You know, it was a nice pullback. Apple too. Apple pulled back. It means the market should have come down a little bit. Let's take a quick look at the market. So remember before we were at 3 something. We still are 327. Let me do a little flash. Boom. 327, 144. Still look at Amazon. See, Amazon was not like it's Amazon that did it. You see, Amazon was green before. It's in the minus now. It was not minus before. So I'm not watching Amazon. I don't trade it. I heard a good joke about it, but I can't remember what it was. Well, this one here, this one's still showing my Fibonacci. I got to refresh the page, and this is a very slow computer. I'm just going to leave the page open. And what do we got going here? Deck must be gone, huh? What's it? Yeah, 11:55. Okay. What happened to Jay today? No Jay, huh? No day today. The love is going away. Oh, that's much better. Oh yeah, I zoomed in. Oof. I like the 80. It's that monitor. You guys missed me. You guys really missed me today. Look at that. I'm back. And I'm not even trading, and I'm still here for you because that's the way I am. I am going to take a lunch break soon. I'm going to take about 15 minutes off if that's okay with you guys. Let me do something. Not this second. Not yet. I need to do something real quick. I want to do something real quick. That'll be my new one. I can put up on the board. Let's see what we got. Okay, good. Got it. All right. And this light. I don't even need this light anymore. No. Beautiful. Anybody else, if you're not a member, if you're not subscribed to Active Trader, just letting you know you can join for free. The good part is that it costs you nothing. And if you ever get, let's say you don't have the money 1 month for Deckmar trades, you can't watch Deck and AK-47. You can always come in, get in, and you can actually come to the back road, and we're free. So you can catch us on YouTube, or you can come into Deckmar trades and only see what's free. You cannot see the other people. So I'm just letting you know. Let's see if I can get this to email. I'll show you in a second. I'll post it. Email, and we got A to Z. Active Trader. There you go. Boom. Good. Done. And you can come in the back way. Or if you have a problem, I'm one of the top moderators for Deckmore Trades. I can always help you or get you to the right spot through that little blue dot on the bottom. We'll get to Ryan for you to get them to fix any problem. Can somebody here do me a favor? It's a big ask, okay? It's a big ask. On the bottom, there's a donate button. Can somebody please try and just donate me 1 penny? 1 penny. I'm very serious. It hasn't been working, and they're supposed to have fixed it. And the only way I can tell if it's working is if one of you tries, because I don't see my own button. I'd have to come in under a different name, and I don't have a different name. So if somebody could do that for me, I know it's asking a lot. Just send me 1 penny to that donate. Just put penny for your thoughts. That's all you got to write. Write penny for your thoughts. I just want to, and tell me if it works or it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, I need to know. I need to know. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got to change that. Hold on. Let's make this. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. This thing just took a picture by itself. That was weird. My camera took a picture by itself. Must have been on some sort of a timer. I never saw it. Okay. Let me get that there. That's perfect. Let me open this and close this. Sign out. Okay. So if somebody can try and just donate 1 penny and tell it's not working on my WNS. Same error like the last time. Okay, thank you. That's what I need to know. I got to get back to them and tell them I'm losing money because they won't fix my tip button. I don't know why. And I've got to go out to come back in. Let me check something real quick. I don't want to lose you guys. Let's see. Account settings. Okay. I lost you for a second. Go back in here. All right. I lost you for a second. Sorry about that. Let me see. Earnings. That's not donations. Here we go. Comcast. Why? Activate the donation toggle and connect your PayPal. Merchandisers at Comcast.net. And it's on save. Let's see. Here. It's on. Add your payment information for fast donations. Edit. Let's see. Connect donation. Yes, I accept. Okay, Michael Rudnick, use balance first. Okay, agree and continue. PayPal account donations. Edit. E-merchandisers. E-merchandise at Comcast.net. It should work. Okay, can somebody go try it one more time? Try it one more time. See if it'll work now. All right? Just try it one more time, please. Anybody else? Because maybe he has a problem. I know he tried. He had a problem. Somebody else just try it. Just go give me a donation for 1 penny. 1 penny. It's probably not even going to go through. Okay? Is what I teach you good enough to give me a penny? I don't know why it's not working, and I got to get to them. Somebody, please try and give me a donation and see if the button's working. Somebody. Anybody. Please. I beg of you. Anybody? What's going on here? Shaky board. Ooh, that was weird. The whole board was shaking. I've never seen that before. There we go. Anybody, please? Let's see what my 56. 56. 56. There we go. 4 or 5 seconds. That's not bad. So I know you're hearing me. Can somebody please go do 1 penny donation for me? It's not the money. I just want to. It's the only way we can figure out if it's working. I just made a change. Engineer, are you here? I know she's not talking to me. Engineer. Nobody. Man Bear, are you still here? Or are you in a trade? I mean, I understand. Right now, you shouldn't be in a trade. You're in the middle. And this one here, I don't know what's doing. Meta, let's see on the top. That's come down a little. Meta's come down to about 500 on the support. And that's going to put it at about 5. Let's see, 501. What do we got? Take it down. That came down $4. 501. Oh my gosh, it's even it's up a little. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. 501. Let's do 75. 501.75. I donated $1 for your thoughts. Let me know. Oh, you'll know if it didn't go through. Thank you. Did it not go through on your end? Did it give you an error or did it work? Did it give you an error or did it work? That's what we need to know. Let me go check my PayPal. I don't get a message, unfortunately. I don't know why it doesn't give me a message. See something. Hold on. Give me a second. I can't see you. No error. Wow. I might have fixed it. I might have fixed it. Hold on. Wow. I am human. Here we go. Let's see. Thank you so much. I'm going to go check. I only asked for a penny. So if I ask every one of you for a penny and everyone to give you $1, I'll be in good shape. 194. I don't see it. It didn't come through. Did not come through. And you didn't get an error. That's amazing. But where the heck did it go? I wonder if it's going to my bank account. Hold on. It might be going to another account. It should be going to my PayPal. It did not come in here. Not here. Not yet anyway. It should have been instant. Let me go check something real quick. Can't believe it came to my bank. I don't think I can get into this computer. I can't. I don't know the password. All right, I have to do another computer. Let's see. Here. It's finished. Okay. It's gone. All right, give me a second. 51. That one's already in. All right, let's try that again. Lobbies. All right, that one here. It didn't. YW, what's that? No error. Oh, okay. You'll wait for me. You'll wait for me. It did not come in. That is so strange. Unless I put it to the other bank. Let me see. I don't want it there. I want everything in PayPal. But if it is, it is. All right, this one here, I got a bunch of passwords. I get a code. My bank. You know. All right, let's get in. Thank you, baby. Baby girl, thank you. I was only trying to get a penny. All right, get a text. Hold on. Get a text. Next. Come on. Come on, come on. Give me the code. Here it is. Code. It's always a long one. If it came here, then I got to change it to PayPal. I don't understand why it would go here. Okay. Let's see. No, did not come here. That is so weird. Now it's not going anywhere. Probably go to deck. Let's see. Let's see. Co-name pending. $431.54. One 145. What was this? Must be Amazon. What's this? $145. See all transactions. Chase, don't share your code. Hold on. Delete. Message. Still got you guys, right? Yeah. Chase, you successfully validated your device. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Where's my dollar? It did not come to my Chase account. It did not come here. All right, so let's sign out of here. It's not even pending. It's not there. Let me try PayPal one more time. I don't see it. That's weird. I'm going to change that. Copy. This is so weird. I don't know why I'm not getting my donations. Another one. Text. Security code. I just went in PayPal and I didn't need a security code. Now I'm doing it again. They want a code. All right, code. 1 5 0 2 2. Submit. I submit. Nothing's happening with Tesla or anybody right now. I'm watching them. Okay, what do I got? 271. Nope, never came in. Activity. Let's go to activity from the home. No, doesn't show the dollar. Nothing on the in. That is weird. Money, cash flow. At least I got money for deck tomorrow. I got paid. It did not get here. That is so weird. I don't know why. Let me try it one more time. One more time, folks. I'm going to try to add a different email address this time, see what happens. Let me bring this here so I can watch you guys. Okay, I can see you. I'm going to try one more time. Let me try it on this one here. So here, account settings. Here we go. Oh, I see. As long as I open another one, it doesn't affect you guys. Let's go to donation button. Donations. Here we go. Allow receiving donations. Let's change that to A to C. Save. All right. Edit. Let's see. I want to see this one more time. It says use balance first. No. Use balance. See, it says checking account. PayPal. Okay. All right. PayPal. Overtime. Oh, PayPal credit. I don't want that. Checking. Add a debit card. Use balance first. There we go. Use balance first. All right. And then JP Morgan. Add credit. Agree. Allow receiving donations. Activate the donation toggle. Why? I did. Blue is off. Red is on. I'll activate the toggle and connect your PayPal account in order to receive donations. Edit it one more time. Checking it. Use balance first. Boom. Agree and continue. Use PayPal balance first. Oh, that's why I probably took my money. Once you pay faster next time. Okay, use your balance first, then go to checking. All right, this is definitely right, but it doesn't show me PayPal account, statistics, payments. I still pay $119 a month. Email notifications are off. Hobby preference. I have it on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not working. Is that? Is this? Can somebody else try just 1 penny? Would it be asking too much? 1 penny, not $1, a penny, 1 penny. I've done it. You can send a penny. Can anybody try right now? I just made some changes. I need to see if it's going to work. Anybody? I would really, really appreciate it. Okay, activate this. We got, see, and I told you Tesla may still be coming down. And what did I tell you before? 260, 58. Let's say what do we got in here? 258.25. Let's leave the step. I need that light on. The clouds came out. 285.25. Boom. 25. 280. 258.25 and 258.25. 259. 259 and 50 cents. There's your $1.25 right there. Now, the only thing we got is another step. So what I'm going to do here is let's activate this. And we're going to bring this to here. You'll see why. Right there. Boom. Okay. And let's cancel the right. And then we're going to take a step down. And it should be 263.24. Still dropping. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of this one. I don't need it. 263.24. We're going to cancel the left. There you go. It's right from there. 263.24. And then this one here. It's still dropping. Still dropping. Look at this. What's the number I gave you before? I told you where it was going to drop to. Let me look at that big chart for a second. Okay. And I told you around here. Where was it? 258, I told you. And there it is. I said it would drop to 258. That's exactly what I said. We were at 261 before. I said 258, and there it is. You can say it. That's a hit. Right over here. 250. We went even lower, which is amazing. Okay, 258. Right there. That was a hit. I called that before. Now, let's see. We're looking at 256.50. 256.50. 256.50. 56.50. 257.35. Where are we now? 257.35. Come on. Oh, I lost this. Oh, duty. No, 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 no. I forgot to change this. Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh, God. Can I get this right? There you go. It's close. Closer. There's your escape button. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's get back there. That was weird. When you forget to put that little hand there, that's what happens. I always tell you. From my hand to your hand. Give me a hand. Now it'll go. That's what I'm going to do. Beautiful. Okay, so I said we're going to hit the 258, which we did over there. We went even lower. We're coming back up a little, but right there is a double bottom, and it's looking like 259. That's too high. We're above there. So right there, bingo. It's 256.75. What I said, 256.75. Remember that number, or let's say, let's duplicate this. Let's duplicate it. Bring it down just a little. Edit it now. And that's my lower target. And I said 256.75. This time I'll put it in writing. 256. That's where I think it's possibly going to go if it continues down. if it continues down. Bingo. Right there. All right, let's bring it back. It should be in there. Why didn't I put it in there? That's strange. Oh, it's Tesla, that's why. Ah, okay, why did it move? Why did it go in the SPY? Because we didn't do the SPY. Dropping again. It's still dropping. Wait till it drops. Wow, look at the whole market's just coming down. Anybody know the reason? I didn't know the reason why it went all the ways up. Must have been some sort of index or something. 128.75. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's make it 85. 128.85, 127. This should work. Should land it right on those lower dojis. Bingo. Perfect. You see how the system works every time? And it helps you to know exactly where you're at. It doesn't show it left my account. So sorry. Well, did you try it one more time? I made a change. Can you try one more time with a penny? I don't care. Just want to see if it'll work for the penny. Or did you try it? I didn't know if it said. It doesn't show the dollar left your account either, right? Neither one. I don't understand why it's still in this. You hear me? Am I bothering you? I'm sorry. I gotta get to what do you call it? Marie? Barry? Barry. Embry. Anybody? Can anybody try and just donate a penny and see if it's working? I don't know what's going on or why. I went in, I did everything I'm supposed to. It's terrible. All right. Nobody talked to me. How we doing here? Let's see. Let's see. Account settings. Oh, it's gonna lose me again. I lose you for a second. It'll come right back. Okay. We're good. Let's see. Account settings. Is there anything in here I'm missing? Instagram username. Market. Well, I hate that. Email. Can't change it. Twitter, link, donation button. Change that. The button is on. Activate the donation toggle and connect your PayPal account. It says PayPal account. I've got it. When I edit it, just to look at it. Okay, did it again. I had left Tradecaster because the sound wasn't good. Oh, okay. And let's see. JP Morgan. Why is it checked here? Use balance first. PayPal credit. It says I'm connected. I don't get it. I don't get it. Did it again. I left Tradecaster because your sound wasn't good. My sound better now? My sound okay? Is something wrong with my sound? Sound off. Let me see. Let me check OBS. Sound. Hello. There's a button back here. I never knew what it was for. Hello. Is that better? That one? All right. Leave it there for right now. See if that comes through better. Is that lower or the same? Somebody? Anybody? Say. Oh, there. That was open. That should have been closed. That will give feedback. And this one here is closed. Okay. It looked good. I'm checking everything. Does it sound better now? Is this better, folks? No error, but it doesn't show paid. That's amazing. Okay, so no error, it doesn't show paid. All right. I need to go in and write a letter to Ryan. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I heard somebody, but I'm not watching it. What do I got? What do I got? If you're talking, no sound. Right now, I'm talking. I wasn't talking. I was talking to myself. My lips were moving. I was writing something to Sean. Do you now you are back? Oh, okay. What about I hit this button, I'm gone, and when I hit this button back, I'm here? Is that what happened? Shouldn't have happened. All I know is the market's going down further. Let's just take a quick look here. We've got right there at 562 and 15 is support for the SPY. 562.15, and that brings our top to 75. We're right there, 562. Let's say 562, 62, and 85. Let's say 95. It's a little higher, but I'm gonna put it there, right there. Ooh, look at that, right on. Lose that. And then here on NVIDIA, for anybody watching NVIDIA, we also hit a low. I missed it. I didn't see it. Let's try 50 and see what happens. 127.50. Wow, close. I want to go a little lower. Let's go 25. So 120. Okay. And a 2 is 127.25. Brings the lowest of the doji. And that would bring this to 520, 128. And 20. Can't be. 129. Hold on. 20. It's 127, 128.25. So it came back up right to the resistance. Look at that. Ready? Boom. That was perfect. I didn't bring it there. I just knew the numbers, and you can see it works. Look how everything just came right back. So we never hit that low target, which is good. That means we stopped and we reversed right here at 257.50. Should be 50. Let's see. What was it? 257.50. I don't know how we got that odd number in there. 257.50. And now we're going back up. So everything's going to change. Everything's going to change. Okay, activate this. here and bring this up. Make that to nice. Almost 90. Actually, it's 80. 259.80. 59.80. That's going to bring our bottom up too. To 257.55. It works too. And I'll leave that for right now. As long as we're below the VWAP, I'll leave my lower target. Once we get above, then the target's gone. I got a feeling we're going to go back up again. Let's see. It came down quite a distance. Quite a distance. You see? We could drag this right back up to for the whole day. Activate that and bring it right up to right there. 265.60. 265.60 right there. Boom. Perfect. See, that's why I don't like to do that when it goes over. But if this continues up, it'll be out of the way. I don't like to touch other things. That's why I bring it from here to here. But I'll leave it there for right now. There you go. We're trying to squeeze back up. So until we get above that VWAP, we won't see as much volume coming in. That's the problem. That is the problem. And I put in for on the little round circle, the blue circle on the bottom. If you're having any problems with TradeCaster, you just go in there and there's an R and an S. The R is for Ryan, which is the one you really need to contact. So put to Ryan, and the S is for Sean. So Ryan and Sean. Sometimes it's just Ryan, sometimes it's Sean. What it tells me is Ryan's probably not here and Sean is watching. After 5 years of doing this, I've kind of figured out him a little bit, you know? My little clock's working. 12:27. I need to get lunch. I need to get some lunch in me. Okay, so do I make the pizza? One slice of pizza or chili? Which one? I love a chili dog, but that's 12 minutes on the Frankfurter part. But the Hebrew National, they were blessed by the rabbi. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam. Good Frankfurter Street, New York. Just kidding. All right. But I make a little chili on the side, and I make that Frankfurter, and I just put the chili on it. I should try. I got sauerkraut, too. I should put a little sauerkraut and the chili. I wonder if you can eat that together. That would be weird. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be weird? You know what I missed? I'm in South Florida. Now, I grew up in New York, and I ran away at 15 to Chicago, by the way. But I didn't have a Chicago hot dog. I had a Chicago hot dog about 5-6 years ago, and they were unbelievable. This place, they were from Chicago, and they opened a place called Chicago Dogs, and it was great. And I went there for a couple of years and got them. I can make them myself. I know they have these funny little peppers, the big peppers that go red and green, and whatever they put on there. And it was so freaking good. I loved them. Buy 2 at a time, and they were just that good. And I went back one day, and they were gone. I hate that. You finally get a good place, and people don't appreciate it. And that wasn't all they had. Their fries were great if you like fried foods, but the Frankfurters were unbelievably tasty. I'm going to have to now get a recipe for Chicago dog and learn to make my own. That's all. It's not the Frankfurter itself. I mean, they probably use Sabret. I use Hebrew National. My wife buys another brand for the grandkid. They're good ones. I think it was like Ballpark, I think. She uses Ballpark. They look a little, they're good. They're 100% beef, so they're probably good. Now you are, yeah, I'm back. I'm back. All right, let me get since we lost from all this thing, we lost, what do you call it? We lost contracts. So right or wrong, I'm just going to stick them down in there. Let me see. I'll see if there's any changes real quick. Hold on. All right, so we got SPY. 563 on, we got 563 and then 562 on the put. Let's see, SPX. SPX, come on. SPX. Waiting for data. Waiting for data. I'm getting a stiff neck. Come on already. 56.45. So I've got 56.45. Let's see if I do math. 56.45. Remember that. So I got 505. Correct. I forgot already. What did I say? 56.45. Okay. And then 56.50. Here comes down to 1. Okay, I got that. That is for the 15th contracts today. And then we got NVIDIA, still 130 and 125. Then we've got Tesla at still 260 and 255. And then I've got Apple at 237.50 and 232.50. Actually, we're going to make that 235, take off the 32.50. 235. Okay, I don't like this contracts anyway. 235, 230, oh, 235, and or you can use 240 if you want. I still have the 237.50. And AMD is still 185 and 180, and then the other one is 505 and 500. All right, so here's your contracts again. If you're not in one, this is what you should be looking at. Okay, good, good. And I was going to say, anybody who's not a member, I was going to tell you before. What the heck did I do with it? Oh, give me a second. No, I think I got it. I got it. What am I doing? So let's go to the desktop. Here we go, 00. And we want the lobby in there, which is lobby. Wow, just me and oh, Deck's gone. Deck left. Go to lobby and subscribe. And I've always been free. Okay, so there it is, and there's the new one. It shows I have 794 subscribers. I need 6 more to get 800. Who's gonna get me there? Who's gonna get me there? Nah. I would appreciate it. Just go up there. Mine says hosted. Yours will say subscribe. If it's in black, I think it's subscribed already. If it's in white, it says subscribe. One of the two. Don't. If you're subscribed, don't unsubscribe, please. I need to get to the 800. It means a lot. Then I can ask for a raise. I may get another $5. I can't get any tips. No donations. You people have tried, but you haven't succeeded. They've lost a lot. I've lost a lot of money on that. I mean, they turned me off. I don't know why. They're trying to discourage me. They want me to retire. That's what I think. All right. I'm going to leave the lower target here. My upper target, we're not going to hit that today. That's for sure. So let's say right now, we're going to say for upper target, let's go back to 262. Look at the change. So 262 would be a stretch right now. 262 upper target. Oh shit. ET 262. There you go. Right there. Then later, you see this upper VWAP? It says 266.08. It came down. It was a little high before. 250. That's what we're looking at. 266 is going to be the real target. But for right now, we're looking for a 262 target. See if we can get back. That would take us above the VWAP, bring in some volume, and bring us back there. And that's about right. You see about here? It really be about 262.30 or 263, about 263. So let's just see if we can get back up there. All right. Right now, we're good. We're at the top of our channel. We're starting to move up. FinViz shows that we're back to, I hate this thing. At 3, let me do a quick refresh on this. That's not me. It's 252.55. We got 117.60 on the NASDAQ, 29.80 on the S&Ps. Let's see, Amazon went in the red, NVIDIA went in the red, Microsoft went in the red. They were all green earlier. Everything was green, okay? Tesla's your big winner in the day on the top stocks. Those are your top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 more. What we have? Amazon, 1, Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, NVIDIA. There's 2 more that make up your top trillion-dollar companies. JP Morgan, Berkshire. That's not even $1 trillion. Let's see, what else would it be? I'd have to look it up. I forgot. All right. But meanwhile, you can see these tops, 3 of them are dragging it down. So it brought the market down. They were up over 300 before. That's where we're at right now. Okay. We can leave that in there. Bring this. I hate to bring these to the 2-minute. Then I got to redo everything. This is a 2 minute. $128.50. 2 minute. You get your whole day with a 2 minute. I'm not touching Tesla. I like to watch it minute by minute. And there we go. We're headed for that VWAP again. You see it? Trying to get to that VWAP. There we go, right there. Let's leave it right in front of the white. And then we're going to bring this up a little bit more. Let's take the resistance up and bring it to about 260.75. That's going to bring my bottom to 259.50 right here. Be 259.50. There you go, right there. 13 exponential right below. All right, we're just gonna watch it from here. All right, so the VWAP, that's our destination now is 260.85 is where we're looking to reach. Once we get above there, we'll be bullish again. See, we're bearish, we're bearish, we're bearish right now. We went from bullish to bearish on all those three stocks. And a couple of stocks on the top went into the toilet. They went from, like Amazon, went from a positive of the day to a negative. So you got a few of them. Just remember that. So you got what's leading it down? Amazon, Microsoft, and Nvidia. Oh, the other one was Google. Google, Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, and Tesla. There it is. Your $6 trillion companies right there. Google, Tesla, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia. All six. All $1 trillion companies. Nvidia is worth over 2 trillion now, I think. Oh no, it's 1.2 trillion. 1 trillion, 2 billion. Amazing numbers, you know. Took this long in life. I just can imagine what the world's going to look like after I'm gone. 30 years from now, 25 years from now. Because the greatest development that's happened in the last 50 years, let's say, has happened in the last 15 years. It's the greatest development. As minds get greater, and with AI in there now, eventually, you know, unfortunately, we won't have to work as much, and machines will be doing it for us with computers that'll probably take over the earth one day. It'll be the biggest mistake we ever made. But I won't be around to see it. I give myself another 15 years. We'll see what happens. I got COPD. I mean, what's his name? Simmons. Look at the hell. He was in great health. He just died at 76. The guy who started that big vitamin company, I forget the name of it. It was like you buy it and they send it every month. I forget it, one of the big ones. He died at 35 years old. So, some of these people who are so healthy and so great, I think when your number's up, it's up. It's like it's already written in the book. I mean, we can play with all the numbers, but in fact, God's laughing. He writes you in that book of life, and there's two books, depending on what you believe, supposedly. And I'm not putting anybody's religion down. I'm not telling you mine's better than yours, or you're right and I'm wrong. I'm just saying what I believe was what I believe. And what you believe is what you believe. But I believe when you fall in love forever. And twice I've missed. This third time, I don't know. I don't know. She's my best friend, but just ain't there. Chemistry. No chemistry. Sucks. And they tell you not to before you get married. Well, let me tell you. You're not to get married until you make sure the chemistry is right. The chemistry is everything. But I'm going to live the rest of my life with my friend. Nothing I can do. It is what it is. You want to have sex today, honey? Oh, my knees are hurting me. So stay off your knees and sit on your ass. Up to the end of the bed. I'll take care of the rest. I'm not feeling up to it today. There was a time she'd never say no. Now, I'm in my prime at 69. And I want 69 at 69. It's like I got no one. Doesn't that suck? All right. I'll get off this talk. It's disgusting. Sex is disgusting. It's dirty. But it feels so good. All right. What do we got? Amex up there right now. Aon. What do I got in here anyway? What's still here? What's gone? Let's see. Amex top. Aon. There it is. DATS. There it is. 3 in a row. I don't have CYN. CYN. It's not in here. CYN. CY. Just put it in there. CYN. There you go. and SCNI and Donald Trump. Yep, there today. This is no good. Aura's done. You can. Oh, look at that. 86. You can borrow on this. So this is good. You can actually short the stock right here. Aura. AUR. But it's better to find out what's going on with it. It's going to be a good short in the end, but you got to tie up some money. Not really. It's only 445. I don't know that. Let's see. AUR. Let's take this out of here and let's see AUR and see if there's actually a. I doubt it. Let's see what comes up. AUR. No, waiting for. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. JP Dow. JPOW is live now. Oh, that's why the markets. I didn't know that. All right, let's get that up there on the board. We'll come back to this one. We know JPOW is. I mean, or you can actually short, or you can do a put. You don't have to put out too much money. That's nice. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I love when he talks. I'd rather hear him than me. Oh, we missed that.
Essentially no tighter than it was.
Where's my volume here? Oh, I'm going to use this volume.
That place no longer repeated. On inflation, we in the first quarter we didn't make any more progress. The second quarter, actually, we did make some more progress. We've had now 3 better readings, and if you average them, that's a pretty good pace. So turning to policy, your question, what we've said is that we didn't think it would be appropriate to begin to loosen policy until we were we had greater confidence that inflation was moving sustainably down to 2%. We've been waiting on that, and I would say we didn't gain any additional confidence in the first quarter, but the 3 readings in the second quarter, including the one from last week, do add somewhat to confidence. We've also said that we're a dual mandate bank. For a long time since inflation arrived, it's been appropriate to focus mainly on inflation, but now that inflation has come down and the labor market has indeed cooled off, we're going to be looking at both mandates. They're much in much better balance, and that means that if we were to see an unexpected weakening in the labor market, then that might also be a reason for reaction by us.
Okay, I think I understand. So to put it in terms I can for sure understand, the markets are suggesting, the futures markets, that there's a 90% chance that the Fed will lower its discount rate in September. Do you think the markets know what they're talking about?
So today I'm not going to be sending any signals one way or the other on any particular meeting. So just to ruin the fun right at the beginning.
He ruined it.
I simply, we're going to make these decisions meeting by meeting, and we're going to make them on the basis of the data as they come in.
Is this
evolving
good?
Data, the evolving outlook, and also the balance of risks now that the 2 mandates are basically close to being in balance.
All right, there are some people who say that the Fed would not like to lower interest rates in a presidential campaign period because you could be criticized for helping one party or another. Do you have any comment on whether that's an accurate view?
I do. So our undertaking at all times is that we'll make our decisions based on the incoming data, the evolving outlook, balance of risks, and only on that. We don't take political considerations into account. We don't put up a political filter on our decisions. That would not, it's hard enough to make these decisions based on the appropriate factors. If you're going to add a whole different filter in an area where we're not experts, that's not going to improve the quality of our decisions. And it's also not the orders we have from Congress. Our orders from Congress are to use our tools to foster maximum employment and price stability, to do so without political consideration. That's what we're always going to do. If you look at the modern record,
Look at the
that
modern.
is what we do. And we don't think about election cycles or anything that's political.
Wow. You can't
So
see it or
the
not?
Fed
Look
has
at
set a
that.
target for inflation of 2%. Now, can you clarify, does that mean that the inflation rate has to be at 2% before you're ready to move, if you are ready to move, or does it have to be within sight? And what does it mean to be within sight?
So when we change interest rates, that tightens financial conditions, and that in turn affects economic outcomes, growth, labor markets, and ultimately inflation, but with lags that can be long and variable, as Milton Friedman famously said. And the implication of that is that if you wait until inflation gets all the way down to 2%, you've probably waited too long, because the tightening that you're doing, or the level of tightness that you have, is still having effects which will probably drive inflation below 2%. So we've been very clear that you wouldn't wait for inflation to get all the way down to 2%. Our test has been for the past quite some time that we wanted to have greater confidence that inflation was moving sustainably down toward our 2% target. And what increases that confidence in that is more good inflation data. And lately here, we have been getting some of that.
Okay. So when you say we, let's talk about who we is. The
Who we is.
FOMC, for those who don't follow Washington acronyms, it stands for what? What is the FOMC?
It's the Federal Open Market Committee.
Okay. And who is on that committee?
It's a little bit complicated, our structure is. We have 7 governors here in Washington, all nominated by the president and confirmed to staggered 14-year terms. And we have 12 Reserve Bank presidents at reserve banks around the country. All 19, 7 plus 12, are participants on the FOMC. In any given year, all of the 7 governors vote and 5 of the 12 Reserve Bank presidents vote. But one of the voters is always the New York Fed.
Okay. And so when you have an FOMC meeting, how many do you have a year?
We have 8 a year.
Okay. So you have 8 a year. And when you get together for 2 days or so?
We do. So it generally starts at noon or in the morning of a Tuesday, and we go all day. We generally talk about the economy, the financial stability issues, whatever special topics there may be. And at the end of the day, each person speaks on those things, and I speak at the end of that day. Then there's a brief presentation on monetary policy, and then we go to dinner upstairs in the Mark building, and we come back
Oh, I wanna
next
go.
morning. We come in at 9 o'clock, and we talk about monetary policy until we're satisfied with the outcome of monetary policy, and that usually takes most of the morning.
Okay. So when you go into an FOMC meeting, that the first day, do you pretty much know where you want to come out at the end of the second day, or do you want to listen to everybody and you haven't made up your mind yet?
You know, the way it works is that, I talk to the other 18 participants regularly, and I talk to all of them at least once in the 10 days before the meeting. And I'm thinking about this 3 or 4 weeks before the meeting. What should we want to achieve? What data do we need to see? How do we want to change our communications? All those things. And so I talk to people, listen to them, and I try to put together an answer that has broad support on the committee. And so when we go into the committee on Tuesday morning, I'm confident usually that I know where this is going to go. But things happen. We get data during the meeting. Sometimes events happen. But largely, you go in kind of knowing what the likely outcome is, and that's the design of it.
So normally, if somebody calls somebody, you call all the other board members, FOMC members from time to time. When you call them, do you have a trouble getting your call returned, or you get a call right back, or do they take your call right away?
These calls are scheduled generally, and they go all day long. I have
That's
the
funny.
Friday before the meeting. I think I have 11 half-hour calls, and it's pretty. We talk about the economy. We talk about very specific aspects of the economy, about our mandate, and then we talk about policy. So there's a lot to talk about. I take pretty careful notes, and people think, but by this point, they've read all of the preparatory materials probably twice. They've talked about it with their staffs, and so you get a really good sense of what people's thinking is. It's a very good process.
But you don't feel you have to have unanimity when you make a decision, right?
No, I always try to
Anonymity.
listen carefully to everybody. I find that if you do listen and understand people's
You'll learn.
points and try very hard to incorporate them into what we're doing, for most people, most of the time, that's going to be enough. People do dissent. That's completely fine. We actually have, given that we have.
By the
12
way,
reserve
in the
banks,
news,
they're
14 minutes
economics.
ago, Trump's classified documents case dismissed by judge.
Reserve banks. We have
Bye.
a disparity of
He
views
put
at
that
every-
judge in office.
every question.
Eileen Cannon.
I think there's a
Go, Eileen.
dissent on important things. And so people are perfectly able to dissent.
They got a picture of the guy from New York. What's his name? The prosecutor's so
So a
pissed.
lot of people
Jack
in
Smith,
Washington
whatever
at
his name
government
is.
agencies are very good at leaking things. You're not that good at that. Why doesn't the Fed leak more? Why don't you kind of leak a lot more about what you're going to do? You just don't leak that much.
I'm kind of proud of that, actually. We do take our obligations to confidentiality very, very seriously, because we know, how consequential it would be for someone at the Fed to be leaking. Our whole success depends on having the public's confidence that we're ethical and that we're working on behalf of all Americans and not on behalf of ourselves, and we're not leaking
Leaking.
that kind of thing. So we do have a culture. When we're working on a, for example, regulatory matter or some matter involving one of the banks, it never leaks out of the Fed. So I am proud of that record.
Okay, so if you go back in history, when inflation began to arise after COVID, at some point people said, including you, that it was transitory. In hindsight, what do you think people missed about the nature of the inflation? Why was it more enduring than people initially thought?
So this is the question that people will be writing papers about and debating long after all of us are gone. And it's early to say. It's actually kind of soon to be answering it, but I think it's so here's my answer to that question. When inflation arrived in March of 2023, it was really coming out of the goods sector, and it was connected to really high demand for goods, and it was and the supply chains, global supply chains.
Yeah, when
which
Donald
account
Trump
for
was
most of
around.
manufactured goods collapsed because of too much demand and because of COVID. And to us, that looked like a temporary fleeting situation. We also lost several million people out of the labor force. So wages went way up as the economy really boomed.
Yeah, like the idiot shut down.
We thought
everything.
there was vaccines were coming in. We thought that would fix itself too. Kids would go back to school. We essentially overestimated how quickly the economy would return to normal. These things finally did happen in 2023, but they didn't happen in 2021 or 2. And what we meant by transitory was that it would go away fairly quickly without the need for our intervention. You don't want to intervene with interest rates if something's going to go away
That's
quickly
what we did.
without us intervening, because monetary policy, as I mentioned, works with long and variable lag. So the lure is you look through things like a temporary oil shock. So that was the mistake, was that it actually didn't reverse itself. The problems with the supply side didn't reverse themselves until 2023, when they really did. We got a big burst of employment, and also the supply chains were fixed.
So in hindsight, now knowing everything you now know, would you have done anything differently? Would you have had less quantitative easing? Would you have changed interest rates differently? What would you have done differently now knowing everything we now know?
It's almost unfair. Hindsight's always 20/20, right? We remember what we were doing.
So is my vision in my right eye.
We went from really nice economy in December of 2019
Oh, wow, I can see.
to a global partial shutdown of the economy. And we were contemplating.
What about lunch?
There was no thought that vaccines were around the corner. The economy's closing down.
Can you guys hear this
We
okay?
were looking at severe and perhaps prolonged downside risks. Literally, people thinking and doing work on, are we going to have another depression? Is it going to be the 1930s? So governments around the world, and particularly the United States government, really went to work to provide a lot of support to the economy. We did everything we could, including many things that were that we red lines that we never crossed. We crossed them to support the economy and support the financial system. And it was all done because we were managing severe downside risks, which did not materialize. We did not have a depression. And part of that is because of what we did. Then the economy reopens, and demand is very, very strong. And we saw a big burst of inflation everywhere, including in the United States. It was different in different places, but so that's what happened. And it's not. That's how I would answer.
Okay, but so what you did, you're happy with what you did in hindsight, you would say?
In foresight, I think that the work that we did in 2020 in response to the pandemic will stand up very well in history. I think people will look at the things that we did.
What happened?
And essentially, the financial system was
I can't
grinding to
see.
a halt all around the world. We acted. We were the first central bank, and we were the most
I lost it.
supportive. And I think that work will hold together when historians are looking back on it a long time. I think when you get to the inflation era, that becomes a different question. People were going to be arguing about that for a long time.
As a result of the action we took, and the economy was thought to slow down a fair bit, many people used the phrase hard landing to describe hard landing as a euphemism for a recession, I guess. People thought in 2023 we might have a hard landing. People thought in 2024 we might have a hard landing. And many of these people were economists, professionally trained economists, but they seem to be wrong. So do you rely on these economists very much in the future when you're projecting whether you should listen to their views on where the economy is going, or how do you react to the fact that we haven't had a hard landing and disappointed all those economists?
So I'll just say that, as someone famously said, predictions are very difficult, especially about the future. And also, I know a lot of economic forecasters, and forecasters are a humble lot with much to be humble about. It is extremely difficult. Every good forecaster will tell you that it's very, very hard to know what the economy is going to do. I'll give you a good example. In our Teal book, every FOMC cycle, there's a book that goes out, and there's a baseline forecast in that. Our forecasters are really the top people in the field, and they give you that baseline. They also give you a section in that book which shows 7 or 8 alternative scenarios, which they also regard as plausible. So it's always a probability thing like that. It's not we've identified this one thing. So as to last year was a big surprise, and it was a big upside surprise. So of course we welcome those. We'd be happy to have more of those. But it just was one of those things where where things turned out much better for a whole variety of reasons. I will say that on the hard landing question, I've always felt like that there was a pathway to getting inflation back down to our 2% goal on a sustainable basis without the kind of pain in the labor market, the kind of high unemployment that has been typical of tightening cycles and getting inflation down. And the reason why my colleagues and I thought that was that the labor market was so overheated that it could cool down quite a bit without having to. There still is apparently no slack in the labor market. The labor market does not have slack. Essentially, you're at equilibrium now. But look where inflation is. Inflation's at 2.5%. So this was in defiance of a lot of conventional wisdom. But we thought that
I lost
right.
my picture. I
And that
can't
says
get me back.
You have to be, one thing you learn is agility in forecasting, but I wouldn't
How do
rule
I
it
stop
out. But I
working?
would say that the kind of hard landing scenario is certainly not the most likely or a likely scenario.
So you have said you have a target of 2% inflation. You want to get it in sight of 2%. You have a similar target for unemployment. If unemployment went to 4%, are you saying, well, that's okay because we don't need to do anything because 4% is tolerable? Or do you have such a similar kind of target as you do with inflation?
You can't reduce unemployment to a single number because for a couple reasons. First of all, the natural rate of unemployment probably moves through the cycle and over time. It's maximum employment is a function of many, many different variables. It doesn't reduce itself to a specific number that would be durable over time. So inflation, as 2% inflation some years ago became the global standard that everyone aims for in one way or another.
Some people have suggested that the Fed's independence is not as good as people talk about it being, and that maybe we better have more White House coordination with the Fed. I'm
Lost my
sure you've
camera.
heard about this.
I think that
Any comments on that?
I'd be happy to comment on what independence, on the point of central bank independence. So I think a long time ago, people have learned that a central bank that's independent of political consideration does a better job getting inflation under control. And that is accepted wisdom in all advanced economies around the world. It's also a principle that has very, very strong and broad support where it really matters, which is in Congress. You talk to senior leaders in both chambers, in both political parties, and they all understand that you want an independent central bank that doesn't run monetary policy to support or oppose any particular politician or political party.
Independence is one thing, but you still have some information sharing. So how do you coordinate or share information with the administration? Do you regularly meet with the Secretary of Treasury or White House staff people, or how do you communicate with them?
So there's a very standard set of relationships which doesn't change at all, administration to administration, and I'll start anywhere, but Council of Economic Advisors is in the White House. We have lunch with them every month or so, although they get canceled sometimes because we're all busy. That's one thing. I have breakfast with the Secretary of the Treasury every week, unless she's traveling or I'm traveling. Since there was a National Economic Council, there's been a regular / sometimes
I am still
irregular
here.
breakfast.
I lost my
with
camera.
Ed
I'm trying to
and
fix it. So I am
Do you
still
ever get
here.
a call from the President of the United States saying interest rates are too high or something like that?
So, ever? No, I would say
I
that,
am still here.
meetings with the president are rare, inappropriately so.
So you are, you were originally appointed, the board of the
Key
Fed by
question
President
mark.
Obama. You're appointed chair by President Trump and reappointed by President Biden. And your term as chair goes through, I
I
think,
may have
May
to
of
change the
2026.
camera out.
So,
PE.
any thought
Hold
about
on.
staying through all the way through May 2026? You're going to do that?
PE question
Yes.
mark.
And if some president came along and said, well, you did a great job, I'd like you to reappoint you, would you consider that?
I have nothing for you on that today.
And is being chair of the Fed a enjoyable job or not so much?
It is actually. I think I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. I do. First of all, it's a great honor. It's incredibly interesting. I love the people we work with. I love the institution. This time in my life, it's just been a great thing. I'm in my 13th year there now. It's been really challenging and all that. But what else would you want? I'm very happy doing the job.
So you're obviously in pretty good shape. How do you stay in shape? Do you walk a lot or you ride bikes or what do you do?
Yes, I do. I do those things. I swim. I ride my bike. I go to the gym a lot. I try to stay
Good
fit.
for you.
Over 4 days together.
Right. So are you, like when you were, let's say, riding a bike, did people, get out of the way or do you have,
Nobody knows you with a bike helmet and goggles on. Just another person on
Exactly.
the road.
so I think you have said somewhere that when the Fed does lower interest rates, not saying that you're saying it's going to do that, but if the Fed
Big
does
time.
lower interest rates at some point. you
I
don't
am
think
here,
there's ever
folks.
gonna
I
go back
just
to
can't
having
get my camera to
free
work
money
again.
practically of years
I don't know
ago.
what happened to my
Interest rates
camera.
are zero. Is that a fair statement that you don't think it's a good idea to go back to interest rates as low as they once were?
The period between the global financial crisis and the pandemic was historically unusual from the standpoint that we had ever lower interest rates through that era, including a part of the era when, for example, sovereign debt of major European sovereigns was trading at a significantly negative rate. So that was quite unusual, and still, even with rates that low, inflation was very low, below target. So the question is what caused that, and are the forces that caused that gone for it? And I think most people attribute the low inflation era to slow moving forces like demographics, globalization, technological evolution, things like that. And those may or may not have changed, but nonetheless, I look at where we are now. Our funds rate is 5.3%, roughly, give or take, and it feels like it's restrictive, but not severely restrictive. So it tells me that rates, at least for now, the neutral rate must have risen, probably has risen from where it was during the inter-crisis period. And I think it's instinctively, I can't prove this. We're gonna learn about this empirically, but it seems to me that the neutral rate is probably higher than it was during the
I may have to
inter-crisis
reboot my
period. So
system
rates
to
are
get my camera back.
So
I don't know what's
Reserve,
going on.
Without saying you're going to lower interest rates at this point, if you did lower interest rates at some time, I thought you had said you didn't want to lower interest rates and then maybe say, well, maybe we made a mistake and we're going to increase them.
So
again. You wanna
wow, look at the
have a
market. Look
policy
what's going
that's
on here.
fairly
We're
consistent
crashing.
for a while.
Everything's coming down.
Lower interest rates, but not
I just took
bounce
out
back
that thing on the
every other
bottom, and here it is.
meeting.
It's
that a
going to
fair
hit.
summary?
That wouldn't be a great outcome, but we don't want to be too risk averse. I think we want to, we know that the economy is unpredictable. The test we've said is we want to be greater confidence that inflation is moving sustainably down to 2%. Or alternatively, if we see unexpected weakening in the labor market or some combination of those two. And when we see that, and the data really show that, and our confidence, that's reflected in our confidence and our understanding, then it'll be time for us to move. And we won't worry. Of course, it wouldn't be great if you were moving up and down quite a bit. That would be,
Some of your predecessors used to speak in what I call Fed speak, which is to say incomprehensible to the average person. You try to actually explain things. Is that because you're not an economist, or you just like to explain things better because you actually sort of explain what you're likely to do at the Fed, and then you actually explain afterwards? Does that upset a lot of people at the Fed? Did you actually try to put it in English?
I don't think so. As you know, I enjoy communicating with people.
I can't get my camera to work. I don't know what I did.
I'm not a trained economist, so I don't speak like one. And that seems to, I do hear a lot from, for example, people on Capitol Hill that they really appreciate.
What
that
the
they
heck did I do?
understand
It won't work.
So today.
Oh, I see it now. There it is. I found it.
ECB lowered their interest
That was
rates
weird.
recently. So,
You see me?
why do you think the ECB lowered interest rates before the Federal Reserve? Did their economies weaker than ours, or what?
Yeah, so they're
It's working on mine.
different. There are differences if you look around the world, and the big difference between the United States and many other nations is just that our economy has been so much stronger.
Yeah.
Europe went through the European Union went through significant eurozone, significant period of very, very low growth. While we were growing, 3% plus last year, so we're in a different place. And what's more remarkable than the current situation is how much there is in common between what happened. The global inflation broke out everywhere. Central banks did kind of very similar things. There's little differences in timing. in
That's
terms
so
of
weird.
starting to loosen policy, but really the
Something's
era, I think,
wrong
will be
here.
known much more for its
This isn't
commonalities
right.
than it is for its differences like this.
So when the FOMC makes a decision, let's say to increase
Yeah,
rates
it's
or
gone.
lower rates, they finish their final meeting. You were authorized then to go out and explain what it is. How long before after the meeting ends before you go out and publicly explain it?
I
Is
lost
it
my picture.
20 minutes or so?
It's 3 or 4 hours usually.
All right, folks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go reboot up the whole system, which means I'm going to lose you. And it's going to take me 3 minutes. So please bear with me while I go and get a new stream. I will be back 3 minutes. So I'm going to write that. I will be back in 3 minutes or less. That's how long it takes. I got to get in and out of everything. All right. So I will be back.